right. Let's go here. That should auto load. Yes. Let's go here. Pop this out. Click this. Click, click, click. Move this down. Click here. Drag it up. Right there. And then drag it over. Excellent. Let's make this full screen. I had it windowed so I could trade while playing Fortnite, CACW. Do windowed full screen, I think. Save, login. Destruction, Eden, Killer, D, Dark Sleep, Obvious, The Addams Family. What's up, guys? What's up? Where's our music? Guys, yesterday I think I logged out with like, I can't remember, like 160 divines, and Max Roll said I had over 400 divines. I did what I think I would call a little bit of trading. As you can see, I don't have any currency anymore. A lot of my most expensive scarabs, all my fragments are gone. I traded all of my like super expensive scarabs. And now we have, well, we don't have 400, but we have 379. You wanted to touch you wanted to play the league, but you've been touching grass. God, that was a mistake, man. We just game all day, man. No, you're doing a good job. Hi, Grant. Hi, Outlaw. Yeah, I will switch. I think I will switch to Kinetic Blast. The problem is I need 38 mirrors to do it, but we're gonna get the Amulet today. The Amulet might be the final piece that I need to switch. Hmm. 99, by the way. 99, 1.3 divine. Easy mode. Hey, mappers, you're supposed to bring me a mirror of Calandra, by the way. I don't know if you got the memo. Daddy needs a mirror. Okay, let's see here. This is worth. By the way, I sold that 6 divine at Kingsmaker. Sold that. Okay. Let's put away everything here. Hello from Sweden. Love the Swedes, man. What's up? Thanks for being here. What's up, guys? Skill issue. All right. What does Jim Bob have? Mirror Calandra. Valdo's puzzle box. Not bad. I've seen worse. I mean, this is an insane jewel, is it not? All right. You missed the 50 million shipment. Was it a success? I got 2 mirror shards, 7 divines, and I got a tattoo worth like 20 divines. Two mirror shards, 7 divines. A tattoo worth 20 or something. Eliza, what's up? Something like that. Yeah, I was trying to wonder how many sacred orbs did I get. I sold them yesterday. How many sacred orbs were in there? Quite a few. Quite a few. Hang it. Did they call me for the meeting and the Diablo 4 changes? Yes, they did. I am allowed to tell you that I was at that meeting. I am allowed to tell you that there was a presentation about Diablo 4. I am allowed to tell you my opinion on the content, but I'm not allowed to tell you any of the content that was revealed. So, my opinion, honestly, is I don't really have an opinion on what they presented because everything that they presented was very high level. Believe me, I pressed them. I tried to drill down a bit, but they made it very clear that they're not going into specifics in the meeting. So it's kind, no clue. Is it good or not? I don't know. Won't know until I know more specifics. I bought it yesterday, Osher. And look, I divined it to look at this. I didn't just get any flask. I bought the cheapest one on the auction house and I divined it for 10 divine to 22% increased charges. So I bought it for 83. What was the price? 83. And then I spent 10 divines, so let's call it 93 or something. I mean, there's actually one. It's actually getting cheaper. It's not getting more expensive. I guess we only made 2 divine. Am I happy with their apparent effort? Let me phrase it this way. This is the way I would choose to phrase it. They are definitely addressing that they are definitely attempting to address the concerns that have been raised. What are the things that people keep saying over and over and over? Just think back to the beginning of time. What do we say? The end game sucks. The end game activities don't require any skill. There's the skill twig. Tempering and masterworking suck, and crafting sucks in general. You don't give us stash space. You don't give us loot filters. You don't give us SSF mode. Da 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 da. They definitely clearly had a meeting and put every single thing on a big whiteboard and said, how many of these things can we genuinely deliver on? So when they announce the changes, you will see that they're directly. I don't think they're going to solve all of them, but they're definitely. You asked me, is the effort there to help the game based on our feedback? Yes. That can absolutely be said. We don't have any sound, by the way. I believe something that I can share. This might be too much info, but I'll give you one tiny little piece of information that they told us is we don't have timelines for when they're going to fix it or start implementing all this stuff, but they said it's not going to just all be behind the next expansion and come next year. So what that means, said another way, is some of these changes and the fixes to the game are coming, I assume, this year and not as a part of the paid expansion. What changes those are? Can't say. When are they coming? I couldn't tell you. I don't even know the answer. I do know, though, it's not a part of the expansion. So you will. What I'm trying to tell you is you will get to see some of these changes without spending another dime to see if you like them. Is what I'm saying here. You feel like it's already too late for D4. I actually brought this up to Blizzard. I said, do you realize there's a certain demographic, whether it's specifically tied to Diablo 4 or Blizzard in its entirety? Do you realize there's a certain demographic that has been, I think, essentially lost forever? And I think they're aware of that. There's some people who are never going to return to Diablo 4 no matter what you do. Do I want to gamble your House of Mirror cards for you? Sure. If you said you're about to quit the league? Yeah, it's been a while, huh? I can't blame people for quitting now. It's been a while, huh? Lit. What if we make a Mirror of Calandra, though? Then what are you going to do? Turns into a mirror, you're going to be armor stacking. Okay. Oh, I can even tank a volatile core. Easy. Do I have a headhunter? I don't. Well, I did, but I traded it for a mage blood. Oh, you're talking with zombie. I got you. Might have lost money on that one. That was not that great of a run. We got 3 Valdos, I guess. The 3 Valdos and the bubblegum currency and the fragment. I would say maybe came out slightly ahead. Actually, we definitely came out ahead. I need to look on the auction house, guys, to see how expensive these this simplex amulet is going to be. I think we will be able to buy it today. I have close to 400 divine, but I think it's going to cost me 500 divine. It's 580? Is it really 580? Oh, I can't buy it then. I'm not gonna be able to. I mean, I'm gonna need a mega 580. What about just a simplex base? Can I buy that for 400 and can I craft it for less than 180 divine? Or no? So should be maybe a little bit less than 100 chaos. All right, let's make some money, guys. One mirror of Calandra. Enjoy your armor stacker, man. Dude, me with House of Mirrors, man. I am literally Jesus with House of Mirrors. I don't understand. I suck with all the other cards. We just made that guy 400 divine, one click. 3 House of Mirror cards. 400 divine, boom. Man, dude, it's 580, huh? What are we running today? I'm still doing my smiter. I'm doing some strong boxes at the moment. I might do some abyss though. The music that I listen to is everything that you listen to and more. My man, Timmy, thank you so much for the prime, man. My man. What filter do I use? I use Fob Guns T17 filter. What is this build called? Smite. Why don't I do that for myself? Because I'm scared. I'm scared. If I miss, then I can't actually buy the amulet. I could trade all my divines, buy 3 House of Mirrors, and click it. But if it poofs, then I'm never going to be able to make this build. Should I just YOLO it? And if we miss it, just go hardcore SSF and say, fuck it? Problem is it's a big risk. I mean, it took me a long time to farm those 400 divines. 2 divine orbs lit. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I hit it for other people so often. I'm pretty sure for me, I'll just fail it. Is the idea. I can craft this for 1/3 of the price. But is increased ES, isn't it extremely worse when you try to make, if I try to get a mirror in every single slot, the whole idea is to stack int, right? So won't that be way worse? Like as your gear gets better, doesn't that amulet fall further and further behind? Or does the simplex also do percent ES? Oh my god, 4 divines in this map? Lit. Simplex has 2 suffixes rather than 2 prefixes. You either get percent attributes or percent energy shield. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's a good point. I wonder if I should do that. I wonder if I should do that or if I should just go for the gold because I'm already almost there. I think the reason why people probably wouldn't do that is when you get to this budget level, you kind of think to yourself, if I'm already spending 400 or 500 divine, why wouldn't I just get my best in slot item perfect? That way I don't have to rebuy it. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I will not ever rebuy this amulet unless it's like... So I'm tempted just to get the simplex even though it's more expensive. That way I don't have to buy it again. Because I certainly ain't trying to buy it again. You just drop 2 apothecaries? Can apothecaries drop in T17s or no? What build is this? This is Smite. Technically anywhere. I thought apothecary only dropped like in certain maps like Defiled Cathedral. Oh, you got it from us. You got 2 apothecaries from a strongbox. Jesus. So you're saying it costs hundreds of divines less? Like how much realistically? So you said I have to craft it. How much for the base and then how much for the craft? What's that? This is it Ziri's foible. Why am I farming boxes? Isn't this shit boring? God, I think strong boxes is one of the most fun. I think it's one of the most fun strategies because it has so much dopamine in it with all the cards. This guy just got 2 apothecaries out of it. The base is only 265 for simplex. It only costs 265 for a simplex? I mean, how much does it cost to craft this thing? Is it more than 320 divine? It costs 320 divine to craft it? I'm not really up for hating myself crafting something, so I'll probably, unfortunately, just buy the super expensive simplex amulet. Sadly. Okay, I guess maybe we don't have enough to buy it today. Crying. I didn't realize it was... I thought it was like 500 divine, not 580. That's an extra 80 divine I gotta farm. Damn it. God, I hate life. Okay, everybody is listing all these different prices for things. We need to just open up the trade site and just look. What's up, Venom?
Time waits for no one.
That mercenary just hit me for a billion damage. Almost killed me. What scarabs am I using? All 5 of the ambush scarabs. Ambush, 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 ambush. One of each. When you play other games, you just think must grind POE1. Exactly. The divines don't farm themselves, boys. Okay. We pretty much killed it all, right? Okay. Nice clear. What's better, Abyss or Strong Boxes? I think Abyss pays more divines per hour. I think Strong Boxes is more fun. Yerky, what's up, buddy? You really like my stream? It's chill and relaxing. Appreciate you saying that, man. Good to have you here. Nice of you to say, my friend. That might be God tier. Wait a minute. Life blocks spell damage? Thing is insane, is it not? Okay. All right, let's check the POE trade site. Let's see how expensive this actually is. All right, here we go. Let's go. We want a simplex amulet. Let's just not mess around. Let's put the... Well, I guess let's just search for it. Okay. Why would this be up for 200 divines if it's mirrored and split? And this is just negative a million things. Why would this cost 200 divines? Like how? Like, I don't even understand. Like, mirrored, no. This simplex is up for 263 divines. There's many of them up for like 275. These are all bait. Double influence is a brick. Okay. How do you know? So it needs to not have the cloudy shit behind it then? It's this then? This is what you need? This is what you need without any cloudy stuff behind it? Okay. So what I want here, what I want is int, and then int, and then increased attributes. Is that what we want? From here, do you just divine it or what? So 0.7 mirrors of Calandra. So 0.7 or 0.8 mirrors of Calandra. Let's see what a mirror is going for right now. So it's 81 for each. Yeah, it's 560 divine. 560. The shipment was 2 mirror shards, 7 divines, and a tattoo worth like 20 divine or something. Just for fun. Let's look at a focused amulet. A simplex craft you could also do for the margin rather than just buy one. Okay. Just for the Keck W's. Just for the Keck W's, let's see here. If we search simplex amulet, we go here. Not mirrored. Not can you say influenced? Not this, not this, not this, maybe. It needs to be split and non-influenced. So mirrored, no. Split, yes. Okay. So let's copy this item. Let's go to Craft of Exile. Let's go to Emulator. Let's import the item. I don't understand. Why doesn't it copy it? You can't do the craft on Craft of Exile. You can explain how to do it. Okay, how if I bought this 400 Divine Simplex Amulet, what I don't know what strands are. Oh, memory strands, right? Yeah, the memory strands give you like higher affix rolls or whatever. Let me see here. What's up, Daisy? What's up, Texasy? There's the Fortnite Giga Chads. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm going to read Revan's full explanation. Mr. Honor Seeker, how are you? All right, let's see here. Let's see what he said. You want a Magic Crusader Simplex Amulet with memory strands so you can imprint it. I don't know what imprinting means. Then you chance orb the base to rare. You don't want to remove your strands. Harvest spam until you get Crusader % increased attributes. Then you have to annul every time. Hit win with the annul. Suffixes cannot be changed. And then you scour it to make the % increased the % attributes Crusader Simplex Magic. So you can re-imprint it. Then Menagerie Prison. Okay, so we're beast crafting then. And Shaper works too. Then you use Krakic Chimerals and Black Morgans to non-stop Beast Hinekora lock and Awakener's Orb, and then you check the results. So you need feeder bases for the checks, which is the tedious part. Once you make the feeder bases, you can continue to reuse them. Okay. So the basic idea, without getting too into, without saying all the details correctly, is we have to use Harvest to make a specific Magic Crusader Simplex Amulet, and then do beast crafting with Crusader or with feeder bases and Hinekora's locks until we hit the right thing. Is that the basic idea of it? All right. Sounds expensive. You want to see my ring? Here's my ring. I crafted it for 40 divine. And this is my shield. I think I paid like nothing for it. I haven't touched this shield in a long time. Like, the number one thing for me is, the number one problem for me there is that whole thing doesn't sound fun. Like, I absolutely appreciate the explanation, and I could envision how that would cost me less than 180 divine to do it, but it doesn't sound fun at all. So because it doesn't sound fun, I'd rather just farm the divines and pay for it. Has anybody ever done the math on the approximate, if you have the memory strands, the approximate value or the approximate cost to hit the craft, you know, with the mats and the current prices? Has anybody worked out the math on it? Like, it has to be cheaper than 180 divine to make money. 2 divine orbs. Lit. So, I apologize. Can I ask another question? Does anybody know? Does anybody know the actual best way to juice strong boxes? And what I mean by that is with map mods. So, does me rolling higher currency actually impact the currency that drops out of the strong box? Or does it only affect the currency dropped by the monsters? The map modifiers do impact strongbox drops. It doesn't affect predetermined Arcanist box drops. I'm sorry, can you explain that to me? Arcanist drops, that's like the most important box. That or Diviners. Arcanist boxes are not impacted by percent currency. Does this build melt the boss in Fortress? Well, why don't we find out? What does he have here? He has... I mean, that wasn't that fast, right? I guess I just don't understand. Like, I thought containment took the monsters and put them inside the boxes. So wouldn't that technically make it more valuable? Like, I don't know exactly how the math works on it. Yeah, I've gotten many divines out of the... I've gotten many divines out of the, So are you saying when I play a map, the Arcanist box drops are already just predetermined. Like, this box is going to drop 2 divines, this box is going to drop this, and things like currency and quantity don't affect it even if I put them in containment, or that they're locked in containment? Can I have 2 mirrors of Calandra? I'm gonna read that pro Marlowe's. I'm gonna read that right now after this map. Thank you. I actually didn't know that that article existed on Maxroll. But apparently there was already an article written about how it works. I'm gonna read it here in a second. Okay. Okay. Did we beat everything? Okay. Hey, we got 2 divines out of that map, so we already made money. Who knows what this jewel is? Not minus 25. Okay, let's read this. I have not found any mirrors. No, I have not. I've never gotten Fire of the Unknown, never gotten Unrequited Love, never gotten a House of Mirrors, I've never gotten a Heat and Chorus Lock, and I've never gotten an Apothecary. Okay. So, wait. Why? That makes sense. When containment pulls in the monsters, it messes with influence spawning mechanics, so you get less. Why does everybody go for the blue altars? I go for the red altars because I can click them. Why do people go for the blue altars? Is it literally just a matter of which one you can click easier for quantity? Because I can click like every red altar except one for player. Yeah, but I can't click the blue ones though. I can't take chaos damage. I can't take chaos damage and I have a bajillion fire res. Meteor on Flask doesn't impact me because I have Mage Blood. I've ran blue like the whole time, the entire time, and I've only gotten one Divine Altar. Shadow Sounds. I haven't forgotten about any of the Zenith gear that I have. Someone asked if he could borrow the gear, and I said sure, and he gave me these mirror items while he's borrowing it. One of the viewers is borrowing the Zenith gear, and he crafted 2 mirror items, and he said, hold these. Everyone was salivating over the gear that you had, though. Everyone was so jealous. How did you acquire all that, Shadow Sounds? Like how did you get the currency to get all of those items? What did you do? You played 10 hours a day, and then you bought a house of mirrors and gambled it to 3 mirrors. What the fuck? I do want to compare this tree to what I'm currently running. Let's see the difference here. I'm gonna run the red altars instead of the blue altars, but let me see what's... So Milky does not take these nodes. He doesn't take the shrines. Do I have a tick on my... Bro, there's a tick burrowing into my leg right now. Time to go kill it. Be right back. There was a tick burrowed pretty far into my skin when I ripped him off of my leg. It ripped off a little patch of my skin. What a piece of shit. Okay. So let's take a look at what Milky is doing. He's blocking. He's blocking so many things, but I thought when you block them, you don't get those scarabs. But maybe I should block some of them, because some of the scarabs are terrible, are they not? If I block those scarabs, will it turn those scarabs into other scarabs? You have heard it. Okay. If I got rid of these 4 points and these 3 points, I could just load up on more scarabs. Should I do that? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang it, I put in the wrong. I meant to put it here. Okay. Thank you for linking that to me. That was interesting. Okay. carpet gives you the heebie-jeebies. Carpet? Like carpet in a house? I've opened this box like 100 times. Still opening it. Jesus. All right. We just need one mega drop. If we can get a mega drop, we're gonna be in business. How are people playing the smite build, finding it damage-wise? Yeah, that's exactly the thing, right? It's very high defense, very mediocre damage until you really start juicing it. When you really start juicing it, like you're getting like close to it, like at least a mirror invested into your gear. Like now I do these T17s. I didn't even look really at the mods. I only block like 2 mods. And yeah, it's just, my guy's pretty strong, but nowhere near as strong as he could be. Could be so much stronger than this. We could be so much stronger. I still would like to go kinetic blast, but I would at a minimum I need the amulet before I do that. I think kinetic blast is even more expensive than this build, and I don't have the right weapon for it either. So probably the smartest thing, we just need one mega drop. If I get one mega drop here, I could probably get the simplex amulet today. And then we need to somehow find at least a starter weapon. Okay, we got a yoke. That's good. That's dust. 10%? 7% garbage. We're going dada. We're going dada. What a line, Mr. Patrick. We're going dada. Still have no clue what that means. How did I farm all this currency? Did I get any big drops? Honestly, no, not really. I've just been blasting, man. Not really. Nothing crazy. I mean, yesterday my shipment came in. That gave me my 50 million shipment came in. That gave me over 100 divine, 2 mirror shards, 7 divine, and then a 20 divine tattoo. That was over 100 divine. So I guess that's where 100 of it came from. I have more currency. I think most of it is in cards. I sold everything except for my div cards because I didn't think I had. Or that's not true. I sold my doctor cards. They're gone. You don't get how I make so much profit with this strategy. When you do it, you don't make anything. I think people think that they don't make anything, right? So first, let me cover the steps. The steps required to run. Let's cover the steps required to run the map. Like, before you even run the map, right? And then let's cover the profit. So the first thing is, how do you even run a map? Well, you have to create your map, right? And you have to quality it to 20. That's very low cost. But now here comes the fun part. Now you have to re-roll the map. And you want either extremely high currency or extremely high scarabs. Once you do that, now you need to make sure that you can actually run the map. So what mods can you run? One huge advantage that I have right now that saves me money is I don't think there's a mod that stops me. Like, I could clear a map with any mod in the game, like no matter what, but some of them are definitely horrendous for me. Like, the quality of life is so low that I block it. As far as I know, the only 2 mods that I'm currently blocking are Grasping Vines, because I don't want to be slow, and I might not even be blocking Grasping Vines, and lower defense. Like, my energy shield is crucified, and that's pretty much it. That's like the only thing that I'm blocking. So, when you have a map that you can actually run, that's, look, 249 currency, 50 scarabs, quality, like, and you can actually run the mods. Then you need 1 of each ambush scarab. The real cost is in the containment. It's more than a divine. It's like 1.1 divines per containment. If you don't farm these yourself, depending upon which map you do, let's say you do Fortress, this is 70 chaos, which is like 0.3 divine. And then the chaos and the chisels and the delirium orb, da-da-da-da-da. So it's about 2-ish divine to run the map, right? Okay, so I'm down 2 divine walking in the door. So how do you make money here? Well, the strong boxes straight up can just drop 2 divine. It happens all the time. If you find that, you're in. But sometimes you don't get any divines in a map. And that's fine, because the boss drops 1 or 2 fragments. Even if you get shitty fragments, they're worth like 40 chaos apiece. And then if you get a yoke, which I just got, it always sells because it gives you dust. It's a very high dust item. So it's always going to be worth 50, 60 chaos or something. Then you go through the map, and all those scarabs that you're picking up, all the little bubblegum currency, It's very easy to pick up close to 2 divine every single run, no matter what, even without a drop. But you also have to consider the effective value of running the map. What's the effective value? Well, you have a 1 in a billion chance to drop 2 Mirrors of Calandra. I saw 2 streamers do it already, by the way. I haven't done it. So 1 in a billion times a 1600 divines is close to 0 effective value to the map. But what's the effective value of dropping 2 apothecaries, 2 doctors, 2 unrequited loves, 2 house of mirrors? You add it up, 2 brothers gifts, 2 Sephiroths, 2 divine beauties. You add it up, add it up, add it up. And the effective value of running the map is way higher. It's way higher than 2 divines. It's not even fucking close. So you spend all your money, you spend 100 divines, you make whatever 50 great maps, and you just run them, and you just put on some music, and you just fry, and you will print. And that's it. You will print. There's unless you don't clear the map. If you're too weak to clear the map, then you need to re-roll your map differently. It's all math. It's all odds. It's effective value. I got this yoke. This yoke is going to sell for like 60 chaos, certainly. More. I probably should have sold it, actually. But the reason why I don't do it is I just corrupt it and I quality it. And look, 720k dust. 720k dust. You get 10 of these. You can send a 17 million shipment in 3 days and get a mirror shard. That's 50 divine. 40 divine. You know what I mean? Dude, they always get captured.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for them?
How do you buy the T17s? You can bulk buy them. I think you can either buy them on TFT or on the trade site, right? How do I buy them? I'm lucky. I'm a streamer. I just say, hey guys, I'm gonna bulk buy T17 maps right now. Anybody want to sell them to me instead? And there's usually like 10 people at least that want to sell them. So I haven't had to actually do that, streamer privilege, but it's not too bad if you want to go do it yourself. I sent it to Nagakantu. Why do grinding gear games name their cities after something that's going to get me banned? And the reason I sent it there is for the tattoos. I got a 20 divine tattoo last time. Ulashio, what's up, buddy? Is shipping still a thing? Yes. What crops do you send? Wheat and cone. Wheat and cone. You ever seen that YouTube video, guys? It's cone. Corn is now cone, somehow. Dude, I was playing Fortnite with Texasy yesterday. And he said he didn't know who Leroy Jenkins was. Like, what? Can I show you guys a trick? One more trick here. You know how you can make a lot more money than me? I'm using Fubgun's T17 loot filter. You want to see a way to make way more money than me if you're like worried about losing the investment? Instead, run his T16 filter. Watch. Let me run through the map with his T16 filter. 5 fusings, a scouring, a bauble, a Jim Tome, 5 fusings, a sea of blue, lesser eldritch ichor, scouting report, fusings, ever changing. Do you see how much more loot there is on the ground? 5 alts. Boom. I mean, if you want to, look at all this. Look at all this that I missed that my T17 filter all filters out. See? Boink. 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 You pick them up faster if you make that noise as you do it. Okay. Look at how much more loot is on the ground. 2 Val orbs, this, a canyon map, here, 2 crimson jewels, but they're filtered out because they said crimson jewels suck. Look how much more loot there is on the ground here. So if you're really worried about, like, if you don't have much money and you can only make 3 maps with containment, and in these 3 maps you absolutely cannot afford to lose, turn on the T16 filter instead. Look at how many more. There was nothing on the ground on my T7. Look at this. There you go. How much more loot you get. If you picked up every single little extra bubblegum currency from the T16, look at that, you probably get an entire extra divine of loot. Isn't this thing actually... This sound is disturbing. You get used to it. I mean, if you want more loot, you do it. And if you don't, then don't. Look how many extra alts we just got there. Alts sell very well. Look how much extra loot there is. Just run the T16 strict filter instead of the... But the thing is, so you might ask me, well, why don't you run that filter all the time if you're trying to buy your 500 divine amulet? Because once you're kind of quote-unquote rich... This is a waste of your time. Remember, effective value. If I spend an extra 3 minutes running through this, that's 3 minutes of a different map that I'm not running. How many less diviner strong boxes am I clicking, spending 3 extra minutes picking up a divine's worth of alterations, when instead those diviners strong boxes could have apothecaries in them? It's effective value. Do you think Jeff Bezos is going to go to a meeting where he could potentially profit $100 for an hour? He lost so much money, even though he's gaining $100, the effective loss is outrageous, right? So you don't want to run the T16 filter in T17. You don't want to pick that stuff up. You just do it if you're so poor. If your next containment scarab depends on it, then you do it. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to make them... fuck, wrong button. God, I'm stupid. I want to make sure these guys are running because I just rescued them from the pirates and they aren't running, so I'm glad I came back here. Yeah, oh, people are complaining about ads. So first of all, I hate ads too. So I can't ever get mad at people complaining about ads because I hate ads too. My ads are not set very high on my Twitch channel. People say they get ads all the time. It's insane. Yeah, don't look at me. I don't know what to tell you. My ads are not very high and I haven't increased them in a very, very long time. And Twitch messages me and they say, Rax, did you know streamers of your size run 10 to 15 minutes of ads per hour and you could earn this much money per year if you just increase it? Would you like to talk to a Twitch manager about changing the settings on your channel? No, I wouldn't. You want to know why? Because even though my ads are pretty low right now, everybody still complains about them. They hate them. So they already hate me enough as it is. So no, I would not like to have a meeting about how I can turn my ads up higher. So this is a jeweler's strongbox. It's almost like completely useless to even do it. But you want your number of Arcanist and jeweler's strongboxes to be very high. One divine orb on the ground will pay for the map. And you say, well, what the shit, Rax? It costs you 2 to run the map, and you picked up 2 Sephiroths. Boom, there it is. But you pick up 1 divine orb, and I say that already paid for the map, but we spent 2. Well, right, but we're gonna pick up all the bubblegum currency. So what I'm saying is even if I brick everything, even if I don't get 2 Sephiroths out of my box, even if he drops me the shittiest fragment at the end, I already at least broke even with the bubblegum currency. But then I'll just hit this anyway. Let's just see if they can kill me. My fire res now is 50. So let's see if fire damage can kill me here. I'm giving them a chance to kill me. Valdo's puzzle box. I already got 1 divine, 2 Valdos, and 2 Sephiroths. I mean, printing. Like actually printing right now. And we just keep going. It's only like 1/8 of the map done. We already got a Valdos, a divine, and 2 Sephiroths. This is not hardcore. I have a hardcore character. We are going to play him today. Even if I can't afford the amulet, we're going to play him today. Honestly, 6 chaos is a decent drop. I'll take that. I'm not beneath picking up 6 chaos orbs. Hell, I pick up 1 still. There's a boss here. He's very strong. He does fire damage. That's exactly what I didn't want him to do. He said, Arcanist. Here's 2 Mirrors of Calandra right here. Bullshit. Nothing. Crying. Arcanists and Diviners are where you should get excited. Come on, Arcanists. Another Valdos. 2 Valdos, a Divine, and 2 Sephiroths so far. Printing. Arcanists, one time for the 1 time. Absolutely nothing. I'm crying. Arcanists. Nothing. That's okay. I already paid for the map and more. It's not a big deal. Armors. This boxes almost never have anything in them. It's okay. Okay. Chaos. Take the scouring. Damn. Strongbox had a lot of Jim Bobs in it. Another Valdos. How many Valdos is that? Is that 4 in one map? 3 or 4? I already lost count. How many was that? I have another one. May I has another one? 4 chaos, I'll take that. Okay. Okay. I always do the outside and then the cream filling. Oh, there's a box back here that I didn't finish. How much have I invested so far? I'm at about 930 divine-ish. But I'm about to spend 580 divine more on one piece of gear, so take me now, Jesus. Okay. Cool. Come on to House of Mirrors. I see Brothers? I don't even know what that is. What is that? I see Brothers. 2 fracturing orbs. Oh my god, my Jim Bob died because I stood still because I was so excited. Yo, dude. Never even seen that div card before. Lit? I don't have my mercenary here, so I'm not going to be able to do any damage. We're going to look how much they're worth here in a second. That was actually a pretty fast kill considering my mercenary is dead. Each one is 7.2 divine. Oh my god, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go, dude. Not my mercenary anymore. Life sucks without my mercenary. God, I miss Jim Bob, my mercenary. Here's the $1 million question. Can any of you guys tell me the name of my mercenary in Diablo 2? And no, his name is not Jim Bob. What's up, Pibs? Wiki hat. Vicky hat, yep. Vicky hat. Best mercenary ever. Yeah, here it is, Mr. Another. I got you. Oops, I'm linking it to the wrong person. So another. There's one thing you should know about the mirror chest, which Abixoth told me. This is the best chest in the game that you can get, unless you're gonna be the super ultimate spicy sushi mirror Giga Chad. If you get to 2.7k or higher int, which is like super ultimate top, then there is a chest instead of defenses which with increased attributes, which is slightly better. So that is something to consider. But other than that, this is BIS. You know that. You just want Giga Energy Shield. Okay. You know that? Okay. Come on in then. So I'm just going to do the process. Even though we've talked, I want to do the process correctly. You link the item and then you say confirm. Can I offer a fee? This is my rule for mirroring. The mirror is always free. You can offer me up to 1 divine. I will not accept more than 1 divine fee. So it's either free or you give me 1 divine. Either way, it doesn't matter. Those are my rules. Why not accept the fee to gamble more? Can you offer me a full bag of 8 mod T16 maps? Boy, I sure do hate farming for those for my stupid mappers. I will accept an inventory of T16 8 mod maps for my mappers. I will accept that. All right. Did he confirm it? Yes. He wants this chess piece mirrored. I don't know. I get so nervous doing this every time. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough room. Can you take some? Yeah, that's good. Thank you, kind sir. Appreciate that. Nice. Now I don't have to farm maps later. I like that. That's worth a divine to me. Can you take 1 map out? Can you take 1 map out? All right, thank you, man. That was, I think you paid me more than a divine, which makes me kind of mad, but that's okay. Thank you. I'll accept it because I don't want to. Now my mappers will have something to do. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Do you want to mirror the gloves while you're here? The gloves are perfect. You want the gloves while you're here? Free? You want these? I think they're absolutely perfect. You already have them. Excellent. This guy's frying. All right. GG's. All right. William, thanks for the sub, man. Burn Tens, Craggy, Wolfwood. Thank you for the primes, guys. Why do I have the mirror chest and the gloves? That's a good question. So this is what happened. I think his name is Shadow. What was his name? Sorry, I forgot his name. One of my viewers had a full kitted out mirror Molten Strike of Zenith. Molten Strike of Malta, were you the one with the mirror items? Are you playing Molten Strike of Zenith, by the way? Do you like it? Is it fun? So so here's the full story. Someone had like a God, 2 Sephiroths again. Jesus Christ, man, we are printing here. What is going on? Everybody log in and play POE. We're printing out here. Okay, so he made multiple mirrors. He made a multi-mirror Molten Strike of Zenith Jim Bob, and then he didn't want to play anymore. He said, "Hey Rax, I want to give you all these mirror items. Here you go." And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. And then I was thinking about making the build, but in general, I do not allow myself to take advantage of handouts. I want to actually earn it. So essentially, it was just sitting in my stash. Multiple mirrors worth of gear just sitting in my stash. And then Mr. Goat Malta said, "Hey Rax, I crafted 2 mirror items, but a couple of people have mirrored them from me, but..." Pineapple, okay. Pineapple said, "Hey, I crafted 2 mirror items, and some people have mirrored them from me, but I want more people to mirror them from me. So, I don't know. I'll just give them to you. You can have them." I was like, I mean, okay. I guess I'll take them and let people mirror them from me. Sure. Which is why I put the divine cap on 1 divine to tip me. Like, you can give me 1 divine for porting out of my map and taking my time to click a button, but I didn't make the items, so I shouldn't really profit heavily from mirroring them for people. I just want people to have it for fun. And he said, "I don't know, I think I'm going to quit or make something else, or I don't know." And I was like, "Well, do you want to make Molten Strike of Zenith? I have like 100 mirrors worth of Molten Strike of Zenith gear. You want that?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "All right, you give me the mirror items and I'll mirror stuff for people. You take this Molten Strike of Zenith character and go play it. And when you're bored of it, just come bring it back to me if you don't mind." He said, "Okay." So that's it. He's got I was given a full mirror set. Can't use it. I was given 2 mirror items that I traded for the mirror set. So he's having fun and I'm mirroring stuff for people, and I don't know, everybody wins. So that's how it happened. So here we are. Can you mirror the chest? Yes, you can. Holy, wait, is that? Why does that have no value? Bullshit. Citadel. I've never ran Citadel before. Enjoy, man. You got the god chess piece of the heavens. Enjoy, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome. Go for all attribute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering something like that. Like, am I going to need the... I was actually thinking that. Am I going to actually need the attributes to get full spell suppression? So, if we get one mega drop, I mean, that 15 divine drop really helped. If we can get... if we get a mega drop like some apothecaries or some House of Mirrors, then we'd definitely be done, but those are really rare. Here's a kineticist. Guys, when you see a kineticist, you gotta actually look at his skills. He might actually be better than... he could be better than my guy. The kineticist doesn't even have haste, so he's dog shit. Never mind, false alarm. Can you see the chest again? Yes. Usually you have to buy me dinner to see my chest, but 2 divine orbs. Let keep doing that game. Can I show you after this map? What do I roll on my maps? Either 140 currency or 100 scarabs or 90 scarabs with 100 currency. Any of the 3. If you... oh shit, you're on YouTube. Okay, I promised I would make the document and I didn't. So I'm going to make the document... to make the document after this map, and I'll show you the mirror chest in case anybody wants to mirror it. Which Atlas map? If you're on Twitch, exclamation everything. The everything command shows you everything about my character, my Atlas strategy, my regular expression. Everything is there. Oh, there's the mirror items command. Why don't I put that in my title? Why don't I put that in my title? The mirror chest is best in slot unless you are going for the ultimate multi-mirror everything Giga Chad. And then I believe Abexos said if you can reach over 2.7k int, then there is a chest piece that's slightly better with, instead of global defense, it has percent increased attributes. But the level of gear that you need to have for that to be, for that to pass that inflection point is like spicy sushi level. So if you don't have that, then this chess piece should be bis. The gloves, I think, are 100% bis in all scenarios. I think the gloves are absolutely in every single way perfect. Perfect every single modifier, perfect divine rolls on every single thing, perfect double excusey eldritch implicits. Yeah, and also you could resell the chest, right? If you want to swap mirror chests, you could probably sell your chest for nearly the same cost as the other chest. But the other chest is, I think on people said on POB, is actually worse unless you have absolutely practically a mirror item in every single slot. I just got one-shotted by a what's it called, a volatile core. I think the gloves are perfect in every possible way. I don't think they can be any better. 30 quality, Excusey, T1, T1. Perfect Mastercraft on the leeching. 18 attack speed, 58 int, 50% attack speed, and cast speed while focused. I think they're the actual bis. Yeah, there were bugged mirror items that grinding gear games corrected. If you get a bugged item, that's better. Why am I not using the gloves? Because that's cheating. No handouts. I can say honestly, with a clear conscience, you hook me up to a lie detector. I actually farmed or crafted all of this gear myself. Nobody handed it to me. If I put this on, that's not true anymore. Yeah. If they were, oh my God, if they were mine, I'd be wearing them. I would put a very large wiener in my mouth to have that chest piece and that, and those gloves. But, you know, I'm way too poor for that. Like, I'm talking an absolute jawbreaker. Yeah. Huh? Oh, okay. I could explain again. Giant dick in my mouth for items. Does that help? While I'm in town, do any of you guys want to mirror either of these? Do you want the mirror chest or the mirror gloves while I'm here? If you want the mirror items, Raxxanterax Trickster, send me a message. I'll chill here for a second. How much currency is needed to make this build T17 viable? If you already have a Mage Blood. If you have a Mage Blood and 200 Divines to spend, you can build it and run T17s, like, reasonably. Mage Blood plus 200 Divine for every single thing in the clusters and setting up your Doriani Mercenary. 200 Divines plus a Mage Blood and you'll be fine. This Portal MTX, oh, it's the one from the Twitch drops, isn't it? Or is it not? I don't know, let me look. Okay, I didn't get any whispers, so none of you, no more mirror people? You'll mirror it, I just have to give you a mirror first. Yeah, okay, I'll farm a mirror, and then I'll give it to you so you can have a mirror item. Yeah, that sounds good. Great deal for me. Okay, guys, here comes the bad news. Watch this. Dude, they're going. Are they going up in price? Like, are you fisting me right now? No, they're staying about the same. They're cheaper if you buy them for chaos orbs. Are they not? 0.4 or 0.25 of 200 is more than 50. It's 54, 54, 274, and they're actually selling for 260. So it's cheaper. It's cheaper to buy them with chaos. All right, here comes the bad news, boys. Here's the most painful part of running strong boxes. Watch this. Ugh. Painful. That was painful. Ow. Let's see here. What do I have? I have 6 bombs. Should I run some abominations? Am I out of four try? I guess let's run these abominations. Okay, guys, do you want to watch me make some maps? Watch this. Okay, first step. We do the regular chisels because we're not doing group play so regular chisels is pretty much free. Pretty cheap. Okay. Now, we need to apply a delirium orb to it. Give me these. So here we go. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. Now here comes the other more painful part. Now we got to re-roll them. So, the first thing we're going to re-roll for is super high currency or scarabs. Got a mage blood? Nice, dude. Jesus. So we got 1 to hit already. I don't even think this regular expression blocks any mods at all. We're only looking for super, super high rewards. We're looking for super high rewards. So it's not that common. Let's get these 2 out of here. Dude, spicy sushi's regular expression makes me cry. I know what I'm gonna do instead. We're just gonna do them one at a time. Now we have another layer we have to get through. Okay, now we have another layer we have to get through. I'm blocking almost no mods. Okay, it only ripped one of my maps. I made you a mage blood and then you I don't get it. You found another one or what? Oh, this is a double corrupted one. You ran a Valdos and got one? Hey, give me that mage blood and I'll give you mine. I want yours because yours is prettier. I want the glowy one. Actually, don't trade me. Don't trade me if it's if you would lose money on it. I only want to trade you if it's I only want to trade you if you could sell it for the same value. I just want the pretty one. I want the one that's glowing. Instead of my shitty normal one. Okay, do we pass the other test? Nope, failed it again. GG. Fucking dumb. Please highlight. Welcome to How to Light Chaos Orbs on Fire with Rax. Wait a minute. This has 140 scarabs. Why in the shit wouldn't we play this, guys? I don't get it. What is this regular expression? We wouldn't play 140 scarabs? Isn't this good enough to play? That was a different... This is Spicy Sushi's regular expression. I mean, he must be just... He's going for the ultimate Giga Chad maps. If he's just going past 140 scarabs. That's insane. Yeah, I'm pretty much not blocking any mods either. Was I talking about Wahid in D2? No, Vicky Hat. I don't want to hear nothing about Wahid or Pratham. Those guys suck. It's only Vicky Hat. I think I'm going to make my regular expression as simple as possible. Watch this. Watch what I'm going to do here, guys. Watch this regular expression I'm about to make. You're going to be blown away at how complicated it's going to be. Watch this. I want without these 3 mods, with currency above 140. That's my regular expression. Fuck it. That. It's got super high currency and the mods that I want. So it's skipping over Giga Scarabs. Hmm. And then, okay, let's make it a little bit better. Okay. I have an idea. Let me see if I can do this. Here's my favorite thing, editing regular expressions. Can I do that? Does that work? Does not work. Okay, what happens if I don't do this at all? Okay, I have a different idea. What if I delete all of this and do this? What about that? Okay. Guys, how in POE.re do I just put an or? This or this? How do I do that? Anybody know how to do that? That is it. Look at this filter, Rax. Okay. Let me watch this video, guys. Let me learn, please. I'm stupid. Okay.
Today I would like to bring you a teaching video that I haven't come out with for a long time, but should increase your currency per hour by 10 to 20% no matter what you're currently farming. I personally have been pushing this off for a little bit because I've been mainly focusing on finding the best farms, but this is more or less how to min-max those best farms, which I in the community have generally come to a consensus on. So here what you're looking at right now is a regex, which previously couldn't be done since there was limitations on the number of characters. GGG this patch buffed it to 250 characters, so we can more or less roll our maps way more efficiently.
Is the volume
So-
okay, guys?
It looks a little complex. I will make it simple. So on the far left is modifiers that you do not want to run on your map. Hopefully, most builds that you are running run or able to run most map modifiers, since risk scarabs are so good. But there are 3 modifiers that I don't like running, because even though I can run them, they slow down my mapping by 20 to 30% at least. So on the far left, in quotations, are 3 modifiers that I do not run. And you can find these modifiers by going to the regex website and clicking what you don't want. So let's, for example, say you do not want to run negative 20% max res. Now, in quotes will be a thing that you can paste in your regex, and then you will no longer be running negative 20 max res unless you run risk scarabs. And then we can add additional modifiers. So let's say you can't run these 4 modifiers.
Okay, so here's what I'm looking for. Like, I understand the concepts here. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the syntax. So what is this doing? It puts them in quotations, so it's looking for these words. The do not symbol clearly applies to like the entire string. And then the brackets are ors. So quotations mean look for these combinations of letters. This means is not, and these are ors. So when I'm looking for currency or scarabs, I should be able to go quote currency, the value, or scarabs, which is exactly what I did, and it doesn't work. That's what I want to learn.
These will be
Why
in your
doesn't it
regex.
work?
So that's the first quotes. The second quotes, and the quotes don't have to be necessarily in order, this is just how I do it, but the second quotes is what you need on your maps. So I am currently farming currency. I'm trying to get mirror drops and lock drops, so I want currency rolls on my map. And so this is in quotes. This basically says I require 140% currency.
So what does it actually say? It says currency needs to be multiplied by something that starts with a 1, and then the second character needs to be 4 through 9, or it needs to start with a 200. So either 140 or higher, or 200. Well, actually, is this the third digit? This is the third. No. What is this? Oh, there's an or here. It's an or. It's an or. I see. 100. It needs to be multiplied by either 140 or higher within the 100s, or in the 200s, right?
On my maps. And again, you can go to the regex website and you can put in maps. This is currency. This will be on my maps. And then this is in addition to this. So in addition to having 140% currency, I also want to have 35%. I potentially want 35 pack size. So this is 35% pack size, and then instead of quotes, I put a line because it's an or statement. This is like guaranteed, has to be on my maps. These lines are ors, like 35% pack size, or 190 currency, or 120 quant, or the Schaefer modifier, or better rares. So
Okay, I see what he's saying. I see what he's doing. But I actually am trying to see if this actually helps me. Um... Okay, I understand why mine doesn't work now. I understand why mine doesn't work, but I don't know if I know how to fix it now. Now I understand why mine doesn't work. Let me think about this. Yeah, this is... I... Okay. I understand now. It's a software meme. I have a problem. I'll solve it with regex, and now I have two problems. Okay. So let's analyze what we know here. Okay, so let's see if we can solve this somehow. Let's go to paint. I think that's the only way we're going to do this. So what is he doing here? What is he doing here? He puts in quotes bad mods. Then he just puts a space, and every time he puts a space, it's all of these things. So then he puts 140 currency. Okay, good. I like that. Then what he does is he puts a gigantic statement where you need to have one of these things. One of these things. So you either have this mod, or you have insane currency, or you have shaper, or you have... So it's 1, 2, and then 3 is 1 of 6. Okay, actually, I think I know how I could do it now that I put it in paint. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do mods, and then I'm going to do 100 currency, and then I'm going to do 140 currency, and then I'm going to put 90 scarabs here. Okay, actually, okay. Once I put it in paint, okay, I actually think I can build this now. Let's see if this works. Okay, so let me make this again. So this is the problem. Okay. So this is, okay, this is good, what I have. I just need one more expression in the middle of it. Okay. Okay, if this works, this is very clever. I see. All I need to do is put 100 currency, copy this, and put it in the middle? And then save. Is my syntax right? Let me see. My syntax could be wrong. Boy, that sure is. Let me try something here for fun. If I delete this, I save it. this should work. Okay, so maybe my delimiter is wrong. I have an idea. Let's just copy this actually. Like that. And then I don't know. I might need a percentage sign after it or not. Let's try it without it first. Doesn't work. Let's put a percentage sign after it. Okay, let me look at his syntax in the YouTube video. I'm pretty sure what I'm doing logically is correct. I think I'm just typing it wrong. Don't tell me I closed it. There's no way I'm stupid enough to have closed the video. No, I didn't close it. I'm doing actually exactly. I'm doing like exactly what he is doing here. Like exactly. So I don't understand why it's not working. So I have another idea. Let me look, now that I've watched the video, let me look at spicy sushis. So it's this quantity has to be 100. I can actually kind of read this now. It's like matrix code. Pretty sure this is quantity of 120 or higher, or in the 200s. Currency he will take at 110, and the scarabs of hold on, let me read this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. His scarab search is nested. It's nested. The ore is inside of these brackets. Scarab isn't a separate thing. Oh my God. So the ore are scarabs a part of currency and not a separate thing? Is that why this has not been working the whole time? Read this. 1, 2, 1, 2. He closes. No, it isn't. It's separate. It's not. He closes it before he puts the ore statement, so it's separate. Okay, so what if I copied this? Actually, hold on, just let me sit here for a minute. He puts the... Why did he rename it? Here he named it Arab. Here he named it... Before it, in the previous expression, he named it Ska. Shouldn't matter, but why, though? And here he calls it Ska again. But I don't understand, though. These all look like ands to me. If he just puts them all here, aren't these all ands? I don't even understand how this thing works, because in the YouTube video, aren't all these ands? And? This is the only part that's ors, right? I actually don't even understand how the top one works. Like, if we look at this in-game, what is this saying? This is saying you want this quantity and currency to be 100 or 200, or scarabs to be either, is this 170 plus or in the 200s? This one works, and I don't understand why, though, is the problem. So what is Spicy Sushi saying? It's saying quantity and 110 currency or 170 scarabs. And then he's saying currency of 230 or in the 300s. Dot equals wild card. Wild card. All right. Let me try something here. What happens if I copy this and delete it? Does this work? So this is not identifying scarabs. So my syntax is wrong here. I'm just saying pull 140 currency or higher, or pull scarabs at all. If you see this, do I have to delete this maybe? So why in the world would this not be highlighted? Why is this one failing this test? Oh, the mods don't work? There's no mods. There's no mods blocking this. Why would this fail? I want currency at 100 or in 200, and it starts with a 200. What's the problem? Do I have a... Oh, maybe? I can't see. Yes. Why was there a bracket there? That's probably the problem. Why was... Wait. But no, Spicy Sushis has that as well, though. Let's try this just to see if it works. His does have an or. Maybe it's looking for the space. Okay, let's try that. Doesn't work. What if I delete the ska part and just put this? Okay, so we found out something. My currency thing just doesn't even work. For some reason, this just doesn't work at all. As far as I can see, it's exactly the same thing. So my currency thing is bugged just on its own. I don't know why. So let's start with that. Okay, so let's just do this. Let's just put this. Save. It works. Perfect. Now, can we put an or and then ska? Percent quote. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere, guys. It's happening. Now we're going to do this piece by piece, slowly. Okay, wait. Building it. This is the furthest we've gotten so far. Now, can I replace this with this? And when I do that, let's see what happens. They're all highlighted, and they should be. Okay. Now, I'm going to copy it twice. And it should work. Okay. Now, we're going to change currency to 140. Like this. Not move. Here. Now, what happens when I do this? Okay. Now we're going to try something brave. We're going to delete this first part. And what should happen here if I run this is... I guess actually nothing. I guess it should be the same. Yeah, okay. So now we have this setup. Now, here comes the hard part. Now I want this to be 170 as a separate thing. I'll try to put it both in front and behind, see what happens. Now what happens when I do this? So now it's requiring both of them. Okay. So that makes sense, at least. Does it make any difference if I put it after? No. Okay. So now so we have all the individual pieces working, and now here's the problem. How do I make it work as one gigantic statement? Okay. I have an idea. It might just be stupid enough to work. I think I'm going to do everything that I've been building actually backwards. And maybe I've been thinking about it actually backwards the whole time. So what we're going to do here is we're going to set baby currency. So this should block the mods, and I'm hoping that if I delete this part and I put this in front, everything should be highlighted. Please highlight everything. Okay, actually, these two should not be highlighted. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, I've got this. Okay, so this is actually working. Okay, this is the furthest I've gotten. So now how do I solve this? Okay. This is actually just even thinking about it, it's hard to... I understand why what I was doing was not working now. I just need to think of a clever way to build this. So his first expression is 110 currency or 200 scarabs. Or 170 scarabs. Or okay. Oh, I see what Spicy Sushi is doing. I understand why Spicy Sushi's works and why mine doesn't work now. It took me this long to figure it out. I finally fucking figured it out. The reason why Spicy Sushi's always works is because Spicy Sushi is always considering combinations of currency and scarabs. He never isolates currency or scarabs. In every single OR function, he's pulling both. What I'm trying to do in one expression is search for one or the other or both. And the YouTube video is doing the same thing. Because when everything is an and, if you put currency and currency or scarabs, you can't just get or scarabs because currency is a part of a separate and. So somehow I would have to nest the entire thing as a gigantic or statement. Like, right, yes. What Pematis wrote in simple terms is what I would have to create. But none of the syntax of Sushi's or the video is actually doing that. And I don't know if it can be done. I thought Sushi's would isolate the specific things in his regular expression. But now that I read it again, it's always considering both. Yeah, but you're right. But for example, this map has 193 scarabs. Isn't that worth running? It's it's got no currency on it, but there's another one here. This has 249 currency with no scarabs, right? Like, we should highlight this, right? Like, both of these are pretty good. But in his calculation, he requires there to always be currency and scarabs. You don't want to do two separate ones unless you have like 30. If you have 30 maps, two separate ones is not bad. That's not bad. But when you're just rolling one map, yes, we have to build an ore within an ore. Can you try this for a second? This is currency or scarab and scarab or currency. So yeah, this will not allow me to highlight this map, or neither of these maps will highlight with this regular expression, right? I mean, I'll try it, but it'll miss both of those maps. Wait, what? What? How in the world? This is currency or scarabs and scarabs or currency. How in the world does it highlight this map? It has no currency. How is this highlighted right now? Currency or scarabs and scarabs or currency. How is this being highlighted? If the high roll of one statement is true, so is the low roll on the other one. So you have currency at, what is this, 90 or higher. And then you have scarabs at 140 or higher. And scarabs at 90 or higher and currency at 140 or higher. So I don't understand. If currency is 0, don't both of them fail? Currency 90 or higher, currency 140 or higher. If you have a 0 value for currency, don't both fail? Oh, I see. Oh my God, that's so smart. Oh my God. Either one of them could be true. Oh my god, that. Oh my god, that's so. Dude, that would have taken me so long to think of that solution. The setup of it is so counterintuitive, but because there's an or within it, either side of it has to be true, and then you pass to the other side, and then if either side of it is true. Oh my god, that's so smart. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so smart. Dude, that's so, like, initially setting it up, that's so counterintuitive, but it actually works though. So what we're doing here, is we have C and S, right? Currency and scarabs. So we want C or S and C or S. And if you make this number really big and this number really small and this number really small and this number really big, then what happens? If you have 240... If you have 240 currency and 0 scarabs, what happens? Does it pass this test? Yes. We have 200 C, so we're good. Does it pass this test? Yes. We have 100 C. So this is how it correctly identifies the 200 C with 0 scarabs. You just flip the values. And that allows you, if you have 0 for a variable, as long as you hit the giga value, it will still work. Oh my god, that's so fucking smart. It's so obvious when you see the answer, but it's so like counterintuitive. I love that. Now that was brilliant. All right, who said that? Oh, Mind just gifted you a sub. I was going to do the same thing. Does Mind have a sub? Yeah, he does. Thank you, Mind. So now certainly we can build this. So Mind wants to try this one now. So now we can build it. Now we can build it for sure. Okay, so what is Mindcush is saying? Currency at 90 or higher, scarabs at 140 or higher. And then he does the flipping. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Mind. Okay, I understand it now. Okay, now we can build this. Okay, so now we have the things we don't want to run. And we don't need this anymore at all. So now we just build our 2 OR statements and we're done. So, actually, I think the one that he built is exactly what I would build. 90 and 140 or higher, or 90 or 140 or higher. That seems logical to me. Well, I think the currency, maybe we go a bit higher. Let's put the currency, let's put this as a 6. The scarabs have to be lower, I think. So 90 or 140. I think maybe we could even increase that a little bit. So if we copy this now, if we copy this and we replace this, this should work. If I typed it correctly. Ah. Ah. Jesus. Let me look at it here for a second. Thank you. I think I'm going to increase this even further to a 7. This should be good. Okay. So this also checks for all. So not only does it check. So. Let me think here for a second. So this would pull 90 and 90, right? Am I willing to play 90 and 90? Maybe 90 and 90 is fine. Okay. Never stop gambling. You made 300 divine. Good to hear. Okay, so yeah, so I guess let's just make the document, yeah. Okay, so okay. Let me make an Excel file here. I actually already have one. Actually, oh, I know how to find it. I just go exclamation sheet. There it is. Okay, let's go here. Let me go here. Okay, so I'm going to need to clean up this sheet a lot, but for now, let me just simply duplicate this sheet. Let me call this rename POE1 3.26. And now we're going to go in here. delete everything. Okay, here we go. Smiter POB bends. Smite POB. T17. Now, oops. Now I will here is Ben's POB. Here is the regular expression. If you want to edit your regular expression to work for you, just change the beginning quotes for the mods. Whatever mods you block on POE.re, just change those at the front. Whatever you can't run. Oops. Copy. Paste. Okay. Let's make this smaller. Let's go here. Okay. And now, which one is this? This one is Abyss. This one, stupid. And this one is Strong O boxes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, if you guys exclamation sheet, it should work on both. Just go to the POE1 tab. It should, if you go here, it should have everything right here. That's the POB for Smite. That's my regular expression. Just change what you can't run right here in these quotes. Okay. There. Oh, that took way too long, but that's okay. Let's see, does the command work on YouTube? That's the $1 million question. Can I post that regular expression? Exclamation sheet. So does it work on YouTube? Let's try it. Exclamation sheet. Does it come up? If it doesn't, I need to fix it. Okay, it's not working. It doesn't look like. And I need to edit the command anyway. So commands, edit, sheet, Rax's ARPG sheet. Let's copy this. Copy, paste. It says I need to join Twitch today and log in. Are you fisting me right now? Join Twitch? I'm streaming. Jesus. Stupid ass thing. Okay, it does work now for YouTube, but now I'm going to edit it. Okay, it's going to... YouTube takes an hour to actually understand what I told it, so give it 5 minutes to update the command, because it's slow as hell. But we should be in there now. Okay. We finally fixed it. Thanks to Floof's heroics, mathematical heroics. I'll be honest with you. I know how my brain works. It would have taken me a while. I would have came up with that, but it would have... It was not going to happen quickly. It's... To me, that's a very... Like, when you see the answer, it's very obvious. But when you don't see the answer, it's like very counterintuitive. The way to isolate the two things is to combine them twice. It's like, that is not an intuitive way to solve that problem. I was going to continue looking for more syntax about how to separate them. That's just math. You want to know the sad thing, Floof? You want to know the most pathetic part of the whole thing? I have a degree in mathematics. I've won math competitions, several of them. I have a math major. That's the worst part about it. But I'm an old piece of shit. I've won the ATPAC, the Atlantic Pacific Mathematics competition. I got a perfect score in round 1 on the AMC test. I got a perfect score on the AMC in junior year, the American Mathematics competition. So proof that degrees don't mean shit. Math is very flawed, but it works. Wait, math is flawed? AMC is a movie theater. This man is a fraud. Google American Mathematics competition. There's 3 rounds of it. The first round is the AMC. If you do well enough, then you go to the AMI, the American Invitational Mathematics of Excellence examination. And if you do godly on the AMI, then you get invited to the US AMO. And I qualified to take the AMI twice. The first time I took the AMI, I got completely shit on. Like, I could barely make even progress on any of the questions. It was so fucking hard. And then the second time I took the AMI, I actually did really well. I think it's 6 or 8 questions on the AMI. You have 4 hours for 6 or 8 questions. Can't remember how many. And I think I fully answered like 4 of them. And I was like, bro, am I going to the US AMO here? Nope. Didn't qualify for it. So I've been in the AMC 4 times. The last time I took it, I actually got a perfect score. But the AMC is way, way easier than the AMI. Then I took the AMI the first time, completely shit on. Took it the second time. I thought I did well enough to maybe go to the US AMO. Nope, I'm still a stupid ass. ATPAC, we did the ATPAC competition multiple times every year, and it's 8 questions every time. And I usually did pretty well on the pack, but I think like after doing it for years, my best score was always like 6 out of 8. It's tough to get them all. But one time I got a perfect score and I won. I was like, what now, bitches? Went to the Sigma math competitions. Never won that one. And I can't even make a regular expression in POE1. It's all for fucking nothing. You had a physics Olympiad in Europe. Your teacher sent you with no prep. Your teacher sent you with no prep, and you got a 0.4 out of 37. I think you did better than me the first time I took the Amy. The first time I took the Amy, I don't even think I got a 0.4 out of 8. You can Google it. Just Google. They'll show you past tests. Just Google the AMC. Read the first question. See if you can answer it. If you're feeling... You want to feel real stupid? You want to feel like the biggest, dumbest piece of shit ever? Google a US AMO question. Type in US AMO. Read the first question from one of the tests. Just see if you can even understand what the question is asking you. It's like, okay. I'm glad I didn't qualify for it. I think there's very low chance I could have even answered one question. Let $K, $, and $D, $, be positive integers. Prove that there exists a positive integer $N, $, such that for every odd integer $lowercase n is greater than N $, the digits in the base $2 little n $, representation of little n raised to the k power $, are all greater than $D $. Like that, yeah. Is that a US AMO question? It's just like it's kind of interesting because you spend like at least 90% of the time just trying to they ask you to prove that this is true. So before you can even begin to try to prove that that's true, you've got to sit there and study it and say, what exactly is this even saying? You're a 7th grade math teacher and you coach the math competition team for your school. Last 3 years, you've gotten 2nd and 1st. Prior to the school, you never competed, but you train all the kids now that compete and you guys are winning. Hell yeah. Yeah, so an induction proof is something like, assume it is true for k equals 0. Assume it is true for k equals 1. And then it's like, assume it is true for k equals n, and then prove it is true for k equals n plus 1. Hello? Can we get going here? You gotta just even understand what are they even asking you to prove? What are they asking me to prove here? God damn it, my mercenary died. Why are these guys so tanky? 168% more life and my mercenary is dead? God damn it, man. What even happened to me there? God, I hate life. I have a Defiance of Destiny. Yeah, my mercenary has insane gear. He has a 30%, he has a 30%, or not 30%, 30 divine shield as well. I mean, my mercenary is insane. The only thing I could do for him is get him a better ring. I guess I will get him. He needs one better ring, but his ring's already pretty good, but his ring could be better. Have I ever played Mirror Arrow? Never have. I love how when you're 100, it doesn't matter if you die. Like, I die? Whatever. Already level 100. Am I participating into the BPL next week? I'm scared to ask Dr. Citron, what is BPL? Please don't be a D's nuts joke. I sound like Renaissance periodization, the bodybuilder. I don't think I've ever met a human with more syllables in their name than that. It's a community private league. I don't know. Never heard of it till just now. I've Let's just go after the damn boss. This is a lot of work for one divine, man. Does he die faster if I kill the totem or something? This is not worth. Please give me a reality fragment for my troubles. Oh, God. Didn't even get the right thing. Yeah. The Abomination boss is super dog shit. So we got the lowest one possible. So this is a super piece of shit. So we can get 100 chows for it. It looks like a complete... Certainly this fracture is horrible, right? Well, that boss is not invited to my birthday party. Paula, or Paul 82A. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the prime. Ujo. It's like Woody Joe. Thanks for the prime, man. Dude, this barrel, man. I say this every time. I don't know why I waste my time with this stupid barrel. Okay. I don't, something just hit me for 23,000 damage? Like, what? I don't even understand. What is this boss? And they one-shotted my fucking mercenary? I don't even understand. What attack could this guy have that does, it does like more damage than Uber Maven? The T-17 boss does more damage than Uber Maven? I'm definitely think I'm not gonna do Abomination anymore. I'm just too fucking lazy, man. Need some fortress maps. You have 49. I'll buy all 49 from you, yeah. It's funny hearing Woody say, with awakened elemental damage, is there any way we can't play Reflect? Yeah, you can play Fizz Reflect. Reflect doesn't do anything to me. Texasy, I play both Reflects. It doesn't kill me or my mercenary. But the Abomination boss sure does. It's funny hearing Woody say that he feels that they listen to his stuff. And then they say they didn't show much or explain anything. Well, this is how the meeting went. I mean, this is like literally Blizzard's words, and this is, I mean, literally how it went. Had a presentation of what's coming, and then they said anything not shown in this presentation, we're not going to talk about. And we're also not going to talk about dates. And we're also not going to... We don't have, like, fine-tuned details on these things that are coming out. And that's the way that it was. I mean, that's what it was. Anybody who's positive about the changes, that's fine. I'm not even saying you shouldn't be positive. I'm just saying I am not going to make any judgments on anything until we have the details. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I genuinely don't even understand this boss. This boss is like 100 phases and 1,000 attacks covering the entire, like, I don't even like, how is this a boss in just a T17 map? Like, Am I attacking right now? Did Blizzard indicate that they want further input on shaping these changes, but had an interest on follow-ups? I can't remember if they explicitly said that in the meeting, but I can say confidently they are interested in hearing our feedback. They're not just going to build it and ship it and not talk to us about it. That will not happen. But that's actually not the problem. The problem is not will Blizzard ask for our feedback? Will they let us, test it? And that has nothing to do with it, actually. Do you guys know what the real problem is? Maybe you guys can figure it out. Problem is not do they want us to test it? Will they let us test it? Will they let us provide them feedback? I bet all that will happen. Problem is they don't know what they're doing. I mean, that's not what I was going for, no. They don't listen to the feedback. That's kind of the essence of the answer. It's not exactly it. It's not that they don't listen. It's a lot of the times we provide feedback. They listen. They might even agree, but there's just no time, right? You want an example? I'll give you an example. In season, what was it? 6? Can't remember what season it was. Where they released the Infernal Hordes. We tested it a month in advance. I tried the Infernal Hordes. I wrote a document and I said, guys, this definitely ain't it, right? Every single choice that you make doesn't really impact how you play the game. What the only choices that we make is how much extra currency do we get? So we just click the altars always in the Infernal Hordes that just give us more money. And I'm just like, what we need to do, it's a month out. What we need to do here is we need to change the modifiers that you're clicking to actually impact how the whole thing goes. And then they said, we hear you, we agree with you. We're not going to be able to make those changes in this month, so we're just going with what we have. And correct me if I'm wrong, the Infernal Hordes to this day, almost an entire year later, are exactly the same. It's all, you just walk in and you just click the altars that give you the most rewards every single time. There's nothing that actually impacts how you play the Infernal Hordes at all, right? So it's like, we tested it. We told you we needed to actually change it. They agree. They're like, yeah, that would be better. We don't have time for that. They didn't do it, and they still haven't done it. It's like, okay, okay. It's like you do the Infernal Hordes, right? And you go through and I forgot. What is it? You want to spawn those gym bobs and you want to buff the gym bobs. What are they called? What are they called? Hellborn. Thank you. The Hellborn. Every altar is just for Hellborn. 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 Double Hellborn. More loot from Hellborn. More loot from Hellborn. Over and over and over. Click, 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 click. Hellborn. 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 Every time. So you do a run. And every run is essentially just measured in how many Hellborn things did you click? Did you click 6 this time? Or did you click 2? If you click 2, then you got 600 Jim Bobs at the end. And if you click 6, you got 1,300. But the gameplay is the same. You click it, and then you just stand still in DPS. You click it, and you stand still in DPS. The altars don't actually change anything except for the final number at the top. You actually really aren't really picking anything that actually, like, when I click these altars in this map, for example, I have to actually read them because some of them give me insane buffs, some of them give me insane debuffs. There's gonna spawn different monsters. It might throw meteors like, it's actually like, it actually meaningfully changes how things go. So I have to strategically click them. If it says minus 6,000 evasion, I cannot click that. I'm doomed. Reading is lame, though. Well, I agree with you. Reading is lame, but when you build some mastery at it, you only spend like I'll show you if an altar comes up. You don't spend that long thinking about it. It's not that bad. It's like a second. You develop a little flow chart in your mind. If this, then this. If this, then this. And then you just go, boop. So anyway, my point is anyway, we can put this, we can stop talking about this, but the final thing here is I'm not worried about, does Blizzard care? They care. Will they ask for our feedback? Oh yeah, probably. Will they read our feedback? Yes. Will they consider our feedback? Yes. Will they talk about our feedback? Yep. No, like all that's good. But will they actually do it? Do they have the time to do it? Will they build that into their process? I mean, maybe not. And it also depends on the feedback, right? Like, you missed a period at the end of this sentence. I mean, they can fix that. Hey, the rewards that you designed for this are not fun at all, and you need to completely reimagine them. They're just like, well, we hear you. Okay. We're gonna go with it anyway. Okay. We're going with it anyway. We're going with it anyway. All right. They one-shot my fucking mercenary again? How are they killing him? After these 6 abominations, I'm not playing this map again. This map's a fucking joke, man. Another mercenary death. You want me to gamble your apothecary? Sure, send me a message. My name is Raxxanterax Trickster.
Hello, hello, hello. Ahoy there.
Yes, sir. Here's my name, guys. Raxxanterax Trickster. Good girl, Candy. Good girl. Candy, you're cute. How much are you selling them for, Langsy? You have fortress maps, right? How much are you selling them for? Okay. Does anybody know what are fortress maps selling for right now? Let me pull it up here on trade site. POE trade. Let's see here. Fortress map. They're worth half a divine each. Okay. Half a divine then. How many do you have? Trickster? $49. Are they not corrupted? I assume they're not corrupted, right? Yeah, we're good here. Nice. 10, 20, 30. All right. Did I pay you correctly? 24 and a half for 49. That's correct. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You bless them for House of Mirrors? I should have paid you extra for that. Thank you, my friend. I love it when my maps are blessed. Love getting blessed maps. Am I good at making builds? I would say I'm good at making builds in the other games. I don't know how good I am at making builds in POE1. My knowledge needs to be higher. I'm good at making builds in the other ARPGs. Okay, here we go. What are we going for here? Are we going for Mage Blood or Bust, or what's the goal here? He or she either wants 3 or 0. All right. 3, huh? Well. I'm sorry, buddy. They did say 0 was acceptable. They did say 0 was acceptable. I mean, they said it. Thank you, Frosty. I apologize. Rip 40 divines. Hate life. Wait a minute. Are these good enough? I don't think this is good enough. Let's edit my regular expression here. And let's put the baby scarabs at... Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's put the baby scarabs at... 150 maybe. So fine delirium. I need 50 of them. You're running dunes non-stop. You're getting a lot of fortresses. All right. Sounds great. Appreciate you. All right. I like to call this section How to Light Chaos Orbs on Fire with Rax. Let's just get this one up and running. Okay. Let's get rid of these three, because these three are abominations. And some of you might be wondering, man, is that Rax guy going to complain about the abomination boss every single time? Is he that much of a piece of shit? I wish I could give you a better answer, but the answer is definitely. I'm sorry. There will be non-stop complaining about how dog shit this boss is. You've never even managed to kill the abomination boss? I don't blame you, buddy. I can barely kill him. Kills my stupid mercenary every damn time. Wait, I got Soul Eater? Oh, I only got it for 20 seconds, though.
You sure you want to do? I know what I'd choose. I don't miss. That's what I get.
I don't understand, man. Why do they keep on these strong boxes? Why do they keep spawning monsters off screen? So annoying. To run around and look for the last remaining Jim Bob. Okay. I'm getting ready to complain. We're about to fight the boss. If you guys want to join me, everybody complain about something here once my mercenary or I gets killed by the boss. Here we go. We're almost there. Not a mage blood crying. Not a headhunter crying. If it's minus 25, we made money. Minus 18, dog shit. Split 2 Valdos. We made some money, boys. Okay. 26 monsters remain. I guess on a bomb, you just do all the... You just do the map first. All right. Here we go, guys. Get ready to complain. I'm ready. God, the bomb boss blows. I hate this boss. Stupid boss. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'm complaining anyway. I don't care. Double reality fragment. That's like 2 divines. Still complaining. Stupid piece of shit boss. Fuck that boss. Died instantly. Double reality fragment. Still complaining. Like a true Giga Chad. Okay, 2 more bombs before we don't up to a bomb anymore. Yeah, where were the mirrors? Why do I run an attack so fast? Well, I have a mage blood, but I'm also drawing cards. See those cards we're drawing? Oh, volatile cores. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let me see if this can kill me. Okay. Don't have to run from 1. Okay, cooking. Man, I hate this boss. I'm new and you had never seen that boss. I appreciate that. Thank you. Trust me, you haven't fought this boss yet, but believe me, you hate that boss. Trust me. Big charge here. Charge it to full, boys. Here we go. Jesus. These guys are big, strong. Jesus.
My gems and I'll make sure I get on with it. Start running. Code, innit? Lose the paper.
Let's do the map first. You got a mirror? You did beat the game. Do you need to mirror one of my items? I got the chest piece and the gloves. Let me know. Let me know if you want to be a mirror boy. This might be a stupid question. Wait, I think I know the answer. Can't T17s only be affected by Chaos Orbs? So you can't exalt T17s to add mods, right? Have I tried Blight yet? I haven't. Light could be really cool. I heard Blight is the bill that you pay if you want to have 0 frames. You bought Mage Blood last night? Doesn't it feel so good when you have a Mage Blood? I had a friend who got Mage Blood. He was like, I don't really understand why this is so good, and didn't get like the increased effect flasks. I'm like, oh. Okay, I'm seeing now why you don't think this is so good, but we're gonna make some changes to your flasks here, and it's all gonna become quite clear. Okay, we're gonna grab all that stuff in a moment. Want to fight the boss with all these buffs that I've got. absolutely giga dick. God, I hate this boss. Stupid boss. Stupid boss. I hate this game. Stupid game. Okay. Now that we complain, that's good. T3 fracture. Now we worth it. Might of the Meek is worth absolutely nothing, but then we divine it. Now we cannot be maimed, and now it's worth absolutely nothing. Lit. Okay. Went from absolutely nothing to absolutely nothing. What is this worth? The base item, of course. It is worth absolutely nothing. Thank you very much. Okay. Back in we go. Okay. 19 monsters left. No clue where they are. Was that the last abomination? All right. I promised that I would play my SSF guys, so let's do the last abomination. You're gonna go Omni Tornado Shot? Is Tornado? I thought Tornado Shot was dead. You got 30 divines on keys and got a foil mage blood? Easy. Corruption is your favorite mechanic. It's the end of the story. All the wasted effort, and you either get something awesome or it goes away. Yeah, it's the corruption and the gambling at the end of the league is actually really smart. Oh, I just gave him 200% extra damage. It's auto-porting me. Oh god, we just gave the we just gave the boss the bismuth powers or whatever. Oh god. Wow, nothing from the Ark in a strongbox? That makes me cry. Okay. What's a GG mapping build that you can do with 50 divines budget? 50 divine budget mapping with mage blood. So I was going to say volcanic fissure, but volcanic fissure doesn't really use mage blood. Although you could. I think headhunter is better, but the strongest build for spending 50 divine on every other piece is probably going to be volcanic fissure of snacking. Not this build. Not this build, and not kinetic blast. What's wrong with kinetic blasts? It's expensive. Problem is the cost. Aaron Action RPG is here. What's up, buddy? Are you eagerly awaiting the last Epoch Dinosaur League? Did the... Wait. Are you for real? The bismuth tornado spawned on my tree and destroyed my tree. Grinding your games. Grinding your games. You let the bismuth tornado damage the amber tree? Satan. Excuse me, Satan. Well, it had lightning res on it. So it tried. What amulet am I trying to buy? I'm trying to buy the Simplex Int Stacking Amulet. And well, I thought um all right. All right, what did the Aaron Action RPG say? That's the important thing. We asked him if he's ready for Dinosaur League. He said, yes, sir, T-Rex Army. Easy. Thanks for the raid, man. I'll get you back. I'm an Aaron Action RPG fan. All right, we're done with the bombs. All right. So I'll give you guys two choices. Let's do a quick poll here. You want me to log over to the SSF hardcore guy and keep progressing him? We will do it right now. If you want me to keep farming for this amulet, I can do that. We have 1,000,000 fortresses. Which one? Hardcore SSF man. Get the amulet. All right, here we go. Whichever one wins, that's what we will do. How close is the amulet? Option 3, play Fortnite. Don't tempt me. Okay, there's the poll in both chats. Let's see which one wins. It's close. It's close, but to get the amulets winning pretty convincingly. Just for... Okay, let's get the amulet then. How close am I? Good question. Well, I thought I could buy it today. Let me check. Let me check how wealthy I actually am. If I switch zones, let's see what max roll. Let's see how valuable. Let's see how much wealth max roll says that I have. So. Let's take a snapshot. What do we have? Wait. It says I gained like 100 divines today? How? 140 divine? How? I guess we have been blasting, but not really. I guess this IC Brothers really helped, and the Sephiroths.
There you are.
Go to group play and drop a mirror. I'm not you, Zevi. Centrax, did you make it? Yeah, I love the tool. I love it. I've been using it for weeks. Sarah brought me a healthy smoothie from a smoothie place. It's terrible, but it's good for you. Jesus. A huge update is coming soon. What is that? Or can you, what tool is it? It's POE Exchange on Maxroll. Go to the POE branch, click over here, click take a snapshot. It tells you how rich you are. So it says if I liquidated, so I need 560 divines. It says if I sold everything that I own right now, I would have just enough to buy it. Dude, my fragment tab's worth 100 and how is it worth 112? I liquidated it yesterday. Dude, I still have 100. I have 100 divine of scarabs? How? I almost completely liquidated it yesterday. Jesus. All right, so it says we have enough if we liquidated everything that we own. 100% isolated net worth sessions. Yeah, that's going to be amazing. I need a loan. I have this, guys. I could just borrow the money from myself. I have 7 apothecaries. By the way, we haven't gambled today. We need the bank to pay for its own flowers, though. Do I have? If I have the flowers, I'll just pay myself. I don't know if I have them though. Where would it be? Frag. Would it be under currency? Exotic? I don't even have enough. I do have to buy it. Okay, guys, let's gamble some apothecaries in the fun category. All right, here we go. Ready to have some fun? Here comes the fun category. Here we go. 2 apothecaries. How much is this worth? 99 divine. Easy. We just made 100 divines. See you tomorrow. You want to know what's so funny? You want to know what's so funny? I got to show this to you in paint. Otherwise, you won't get it. Look at this. The fun tab was bankrupt. We bought 10 Sephiroths. It's like about 10 divine. You want to know what we currently have? We have 9 apothecaries. That's about 450 divine. We have literally gambled from 10 divine to 450. Only doing that. We did not invest any money into it other than starting with 10 Sephiroths. We like doubled it, and then we bought some insane cats. No, we bought something before that. We bought some immortals, I think. It was either immortal into insane cat or the other way around. Then we went to insane cat, kept doubling it. Then we bought some apothecaries. Started with 1, now we have 9. We literally gambled from 10 divine to 450. It's actually unbelievable. Problem is I can't use this money. You guys want to gamble some more? Should we gamble some more? Should we do another one? No, save for another day. Okay, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. Started with 10 Sephiroths. We now have 9 apothecaries. No extra money invested. Just pure gambling. Okay, we are making some maps. We're not going to make all of them, but... 181 scarabs, 178 scarabs. Okay, so we got some good maps here. Kirk is here. How we doing, buddy? Nice to see you, Charger. Thank you so much for the prime. What are you and Ellie up to, Kirk? Good, man. We're chilling. Did Lee stop playing the character that I gave him? It's a good question. He's supposed to be farming me shit. Where's all my stuff? We had our first business meeting together in 3 months. Your 3-year-old wants you to play Hades. I've heard Hades is an amazing game. I've never played it, but I've heard it's incredible.
Time waits for no one.
You didn't have luck with your amulet? That's what I keep hearing. I hear all of the... I hear the crafting of the amulet is horrible, so I'm probably just gonna buy it. Revan explained the process of it, and boy, does that sound terrible. Oh, we got the Super Saiyan buff. Oh, right, for the boss too? What? My mercenary's alive. How? We're gonna have to examine the mods here. How did... How did that guy not die instantly? What? It says it's negative 200. Did I have something that gave him massive all res? I was expecting that guy to die in like 2 seconds. What? I don't see any... This doesn't have extra life. He doesn't have the energy shield. I can't crit anyway. Nothing like that would affect it. He doesn't have any... I don't have any player mods against me. What? How did that guy not die instantly? POE is full of mysteries. I thought that guy was gonna die in a millisecond. Divine orb lit. Okay, that's nice. That at least guarantees that we won't be losing money on this map. 1 divine orb plus the bubblegum currency, and we should at least break even. Says there's a monster alive here. Where? We're starting to get pretty powerful around here. Someone said the Simplex Amulet is almost 40% more damage. So that will be insane if that's true. Yeah, I think Tool is one of my favorite bands ever. Top 5 for me. You had the same boss earlier. It took you 84 years to kill him and you couldn't figure out why. Yeah, it's just... I actually don't know. Maybe it was like the possession thing that he had was just god tier. I don't even understand. Bows fire an additional arrow. Is that any good? I'll try to sell it, see what happens. Alright, I'll take all this. Oh, Avaldo's lit. Mappers are printing. Wait, what am I doing? No. Our ceiling in the weight room says made in Canada. I mean, I think I'm okay with that. Delirium reward, bro. Adam, when you apply delirium to a map where delirium is permanently up, the rewards automatically drop for you as you play. You don't have to end it. You only have to manually end it if you get delirium through the mirror in the map, right? You automatically get the rewards every time you reach that tier of a reward. No. Do I have Shroud Walker? Bro. If you random port me into a volatile core and kill me, I'm never gonna forgive you. Bro, Shroud Walker is so dumb. It fucking ported me into a volatile core and killed me. How is Shroud Walker still in the game? How is that something that Headhunter steals? I just got killed by my fucking flask. Shroud Walkered me into a volatile core. So fucking stupid.
Making a new friend, I am. We was gonna eat dinner. Hard to
You're not Kayaks, are you? What'll it be then? In your band.
Oh my god, this guy's Jesus. It's about to go down though. Easy. What? Somebody call my name? Somebody call my name? Or am I just imagining that? Callie. She was sleeping. I can't call her again. Holy. Ashling, huh?
Gonna kill me? No. You're after someone higher up. You're starting to figure it out.
Dang, we're almost there with grab T3 and transportation. Okay, we're cooking here. Good night, Osher. How close am I to the simplex? If I liquidated everything that I had, like actually everything bankrupted, I could buy it right now. But first of all, it would take me at least an hour to post everything on the trade site. So it would be better. I think I'll actually get it faster instead of just trading every last crumb of a thing that I have. To just farm a bit. I just need to hit some... Just need to hit one drop that's kind of juicy. Shouldn't be too bad. How much for my Scarab tab? You want to buy the whole thing? Well, like always, I have to sell it to you in a way that you would make money. What do you want to buy it for where you could still make money off of it? %, but isn't 80% too high? Does anybody actually buy at 80? But like the absolute highest that anybody buys it at is 75. Does anybody actually ever buy at 80? Depends on the size. I mean, it's about 120 divine. It's about 120 divine. Size matters. Sells all the time, but you only post at 100 divine. Okay, how about at 75, Zevi? 75. How about 75? Let me see what it is. Let me change zones and take a snapshot. Gonna be pretty much 75, a little bit less than 75 divine. Set 74 divine. Does that sound good to you, Mr. Zevi? 74? This is gonna take a while. I got a lot of scarabs. Come on in whenever you're ready, Mr. Zevi. 30 minutes? Actually, Zevi, I do mind. I'm really busy. Yeah, my schedule's packed and I'm really important. No, we can easily wait 30 minutes. I got nothing to do. Father and I got to the end game for POE1 for the first time. Are there activities in maps that I should ignore, or should I cook them all? Most live. So that's actually kind of difficult to answer. So I'm going to give you as complete of an answer to that question as I can. So, okay, 4 Valdos. Okay, this game's insane. There are 2 ways to think about that question. I'm currently, and most people play softcore trade, right? Ah! Oh my god! Just got 10 divines and 4 Valdos in 5 seconds. Jesus. Alright, Amulet, here we come, boys. So, we're playing softcore trade. So that allows you to really target farm something. You really like to do strong boxes like me. You can just do strong boxes all day long. And everything else that you need in the game, you can just trade for it. You know what I mean? And it is definitely much more money to specialize in something than to try to do a little bit of everything. So from that perspective, the answer is definitely specialize in something and make your money and trade for the other things that you need. Now, the quote-unquote real game of Path of Exile, to really learn all the ins and outs of the game, is like hardcore solo self-found mode, where you can't do what I just said. If you want a simplex amulet, you got to go do heist. If you want flowers, you got to go do harvest. Yada, 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 right? In that sense, it is invaluable for you to learn how the mechanics work. Like, it is so valuable for you to understand what the shit is actually going on here. And if you skip 99% of the mechanics and only do one of them in softcore trade, well, you'll never learn, right? So the answer is both. You should not do all the mechanics if you're in softcore trade. You should specialize in something. But you should do all the mechanics so you can learn. How are you going to know what you like if you don't try it all? Did that make any sense whatsoever? If you're just starting out, it is very advantageous to just do one thing. Do one thing, like open strong boxes and just learn it, right? But next league, do something else. Do Harbinger. Do Legion. Learn. And then you will truly be great at Path of Exile after enough of that. If you see what I'm doing, I'm just doing boxes. Abyss dropped you a mirror in T17 Fortress. Jesus. I've still never had a mirror drop. It's a dog shit fracture. Oh, a divine orb? Lit. Got it. Easy. Guys, if you have an ox, what's the plural of ox? Oxen. So, if we're doing strong box, we're actually doing strong boxing. You ever think about that one? Holy! Yep. Think about that one. Got him, boys. He's right! It's crazy. Okay, we're cooking here. I have to actually pay attention on volatile core maps, because if I get hit by one, I pretty much die. Even with 24,000 energy shield. No, we have to do it again. God, I hate these ghosts. I do not understand how this thing doesn't drop the greatest loot ever in the history of PoE. Because running through it has got to be the least fun thing. Name something worse than chasing these stupid ghosts around. Wait, my inventory's full again? God, how much shit did we pick up? Didn't we just empty it? Thought we just emptied this. Didn't we just empty the tab? I swear we did. Printing. There's another strong box down there, by the way. Oh, Zevi is here. How am I liking the flask? I love it, man. That sure was a lot of stuff. Okay, Zevi is actually ready. Hey, how good are these? Okay, let's put these away. Let's not waste Zevi's time. Yep, 50-minute trade. This is going to be cute. Okay, so... how much is it? Oh, I don't know. It said 74. I only ran one map, so I don't know. Still 74. Let's call it 74. That's 80. That's not 74. Why is everyone always trying to give me more money? We'll give him 4 divines, guys. Don't worry. Sneak him in there. Dang it. It's worth more than 74. No. Wait, I gotta give him back. Wait, I gotta give him back 6, not 4. What am I doing? Why can't I take these out? There we go. It's in the middle. He'll never see him. I picked up some Tink Scarabs in the last map. That's okay. Sevi can have them. He's doing me the favor of not looking for a buyer. That saves me some time, right? What's happening? I sold my entire Scarab tab to Zevi at 75% of the value of the Scarabs. So he's going to take the time to sell it all and make a big profit. And I don't have to sell it all. Oops. He wins and I win. You 3-1 them and hope for the valuable ones. Well, don't you sell the valuable ones? I already gave them to you, Zevi. I already gave you the ones that I'm running, but I'll get them back. I'll get them back immediately. All right, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Now we're at 440 divine. Then we have to sell these fragments. And then we have to turn in all these cards. I have a lot of money in cards. Thank you, kind sir. I look forward to hear how much money you made off of that. So I have to get another 100 divine. Now I need about 90 divine. Getting there. You can never sell your bulk scarabs. What percent do you post them at, Thick? And how many divines worth of scarabs do you have? Live to fight, how are you? Like, do you sell all the juice? If you sell all the juicy ones, then people won't buy just like all shitty ones, I don't think. What do you need another 100 divine for? An amulet. Jesus. Bro. I got a double corrupted torments reclamation. Is this thing any good? Two fracturing orbs. Oh, lit. What strat did I run last season? Harbinger. Harbinger. I have no idea what this is worth. Let's put it up for 5 divine. It might be worth way more than that. I have no idea. Could be worth way more than that. I'm not really sure. What in the hell is this? Ice Fang orbit? Okay, so now we are at 452. We have 2 fracturing orbs, which is mucho el munio. All right. Well, I gotta be honest, I'm not exactly seeing how it thinks that we're at this. I'm not exactly seeing 550 divines here like it says I have. Probably because I just sold my scarabs at 75 instead of 100. That's probably part of it. But still, I don't think we're even close. So I'm not exactly sure where it's coming up with this. But, We do have some cards that have extreme value. How do you bulk sell scarabs? You do it on TFT, I believe. You just break the pots on the floor. Yeah, I checked it earlier today, Mohammed, but I might need even more. You're right. Nice. Yeah, you can sell also on Wealthy Exile. God, I hope the prices of simplexes don't go up overnight or I'm screwed. I was so sure we were going to get our amulet today, man. Yeah, there's this. I think there's too many buyers is the problem. May I has a monies? May I can has a monies? We might be kind of close to sending another 17 million shipment, maybe tomorrow, and that could have a mirror shard in it. That could be pretty sick. Kineticist, no haste, and garbage gear, no mage blood or anything. Deleted. What is the 17 million shipment? 315k wheat, 315k corn, 8,505,000 dust to Neganku, or whatever the shit it's called. One time I sent it, it was a mirror shard. The second time it wasn't. Got no mirror shard. So I cried. Okay.
Hello, hello. Oh.
All right. So now,
What have you got for me?
no. Can I buy 15 divines? Yeah. Okay. So now we're at 467. I need to get another 90 divines somehow. From where? From where? Jesus. Yo all, thank you so much for the sub, man. Your mercenary dies in Ellie Reflect? It's in group play. The thing about group play, it almost feels like cheating, though. Isn't group play cheating? Like, it actually feels like cheating. Cooked them. Group play based on the impact to the market is basically cheating. Look at this, guys. Only one map. One map. Look at the scarabs floating in. Damn it, I'm out of containment. Well, I got bad news, guys. Here comes... There go all the divines. Oh, 10 divines gone. Just went down 10 divines, guys. Terrible. Does D4 have stash tabs? You get 6 stash tabs. That's what you get. You want to know what? Honestly, like, I actually don't mean this as an insult to Diablo 4. It's gonna sound like an insult. It's not supposed to be. But honestly, with the way that the game is currently set up, I don't really need more than 6 tabs. Even if I'm blasting. Six tabs for what?
Be quick about it.
Like, it's not supposed to be an insult, but you don't really need more. Zap 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 zap. Zap 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 zap. Zap 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 zap. Right, you don't have to save items because of the aspect. I mean, how many mythic uniques do you need to hold on to? How many GA items do you need to hold on to? Oh no, Shroudwalker. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe this is in the game. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. Jonathan, Mark, please, for the love of God. People said, hey, Rax, you're not thinking about Shroudwalker in its entirety. Melee characters love it. Well, my character right now is essentially melee. and my snacker is also supposed to be melee, and I hate it. I hated it on both of those characters. And even if I was a character that literally had to stand in front of a boss and swing random movements, I would never want. Never. Never. Ever. Never. Cannot believe that this is a mod that you steal. God, I hate it so much. Minus 25 one time. Terrible. Oh my. Satan? I found Satan, guys. Look, here he is. Satan down. Do you have a loot filter for box farming to share? Exclamation sheet. I made a document today, or I updated my document with all information. What character am I playing? What's my POB? What's my regular expression? What's my farming strategy? Everything is in the sheet. All of it. When I play Last Epoch, I'm going to make a Last Epoch tab. When I play POE2, I'm going to make a tab. I'm going to tell you, this is what I'm playing. This is what I'm doing. That way you can always in my stream, exclamation sheet. I will keep it updated from now on with the game that I'm playing. That way, and another thing that I think I will do is I will archive the old leagues. So if you're ever wondering, hey, Rax was doing that really fun build or that really fun strategy. I saw him doing it like a year ago. I want to do that. What was he doing? I'll leave it there so you can see it. I'll archive the sheets. Or maybe I'll just keep the... Maybe... And I got something better for you. Yeah, I'll do something even better than that. I just thought of something even better. I'll keep it all in the same sheet. I'll just put the most recent thing that I'm doing at the top, and I'll just move it down. That's even better. Yeah, I'll make it better. I'll clean it up and I'll make it better over time.
annihilated.
A build from 1 year ago doesn't work anymore, that people make too many changes. You're absolutely right, but I'm not going to be archiving it for you to copy it one to one. I'm going to be archiving it for you to remember, oh, Rax played Smite. Oh, okay. Let me Google new Smite build, but it's an updated POB of the build that I saw before. I will put a warning in there saying anything below here could be outdated. You should look up what you want to play on Google or YouTube from new information from content creators or Maxroll or whatever, but here's at least the name of the build to help you search for it. Yeah, I think you get most of the awakened gems, I think, come from Maven herself.
The Trathan Code dictates death it is then. You win.
It says there's another monster. Where? It says there's still 31 monsters remaining. I don't really know where they are. Okay. Kevin, you can look up my build with exclamation sheet. Works for both YouTube and Twitch. The fragment tab is starting to fill up, my friends. Oh, this one has currency and scarabs. This one could be really good, guys. Volatile cores, man. God. So, since they have volatile cores, what I think I'm going to do is run through the map as fast as I can. Just going to open stuff and start swinging to the hills. I'm going to kill this Harbinger, 'cause okay, did we kill the Harbinger yet? Okay, Harbinger's down. I'm just gonna run through because they have stupid ass volatile cores. I hate this shit. play very deliberately here when there's volatile cores in this stupid map. Double Valdos, great. I can click this, it's gonna hurt me, but I can click this one, so let's do it. Okay, we've cleared most of the map now. Just spent the entire time running away from the volatile cores. Oh, you want to know what? Let's click it anyway. Why not? Shouldn't click that, but oh well. Jesus. It's honestly probably worth it for me to block volatile cores. It's just so stupid. Pretty sure if one of those hits me, it will kill me.
The judgment is yours to make. Show. It is forfeit.
Shit on. Okay. Okay. Monsters are left still more than 50. Oh god. Oh god, it's not even close to being done. It's not even close. Did I finally get the amulet? I don't have it yet. If I get it, we'll have a colossal a colossal power increase. I'm short by a little bit. I would guess right now I'm about 20 divines short. Two times the internal war. Tier 1 leech, it's almost perfect. Apparently nobody buys that. I'm too busy. We got to be very, we have to be very close though. I guess I did just spend 10 divines on containments. Still more than 50 monsters remaining. Holy. If any one of those hit me, I die. I think these canyon maps are worth quite a bit. Oh, 2 divine lit. Okay, that was huge. Very nice little gift there at the end of the...
Well, better you than me.
What? Was there another volatile core there? What? Volatile core had to be. Nothing can kill me except that. I got 100 owed by a volatile core. Can you imagine the tuning on that mechanic? Oh god, this thing never drops anything. Hate this stupid barrel. Okay, that was my fault. I was reading chat. I deserved to die on that one. It's okay though. I'm level 100. I can't lose XP, and as long as my mercenary doesn't die, I actually lose nothing when I die, so it's not a big deal. Chilling. That's why I got to level 100. I think I might just block volatile cores. Although I can run it, though. I mean, I can do it. I just hate it. I just hate my life. That might be worth it. Is it worth hating myself for? Dude, does this thing ever end? This thing... Bro, I hate this thing. It never ends and it never drops me anything. Why do I keep doing it? Thank God it's over. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we picked up everything. I want to talk to the person who designed the balance of volatile cores. Volatile cores add 78% scarabs. That is how you know Satan exists at grinding gear games. You can't even block it. I'm a slave to the boxes. 1000% I'd probably be doing Abyss instead. Oh. Okay, well, we just made a shitload of money. 2 seconds. I would be doing Abyss instead if I was a caster. If I was actually a caster, not doing the stupid piece of shit numlock bullshit that doesn't even work. Like, it works, but it's so janky. You really actually just need to be a caster. Hello? Quantity. Divine orb? I mean, I don't even understand. How did that divine orb even spawn? It's like 3 screens away from me. Did my mercenary throw a kinetic blast and it went 3 screens and killed a barrel or something? They just randomly explode? Oh god. He's got 159% more life and 68 of maximum life as extra energy shields. This is like killing like 5 bosses at once. Yeah, he's showing off that he's kinetic blast and I'm not. Oh, I have to defend this tree. Oops. Man, I did a really shitty job of that. My defending of that tree was pathetic. Superior Vowel Pyramid. Damn, I got so many. I got 3 exalts this map and only 1 divine. Wham, I'm crying.
For their patience.
This is not worth anything. I've seen it a million times. Guy was chunky. Yeah, if your mercenary dies in a map and you pay to resurrect them, they cannot re-enter that map, which is why I get so unbelievably pissed off when my mercenary dies. You do no damage for the rest of the map essentially. Zero monsters remaining, boys. We got that Voidborn Reliquary Key. We got 1 Divine. We got a Valdos, and we got 3 Exalts. That map was mucho el goodo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means very good.
Ahoy there!
Okay, we're at 474. I don't know, man. We're still not even close, really. We're still not even close, man. I gotta start selling the super valuable frags here. I think these are the valuable ones. That'd be 240 minus 6, right? 234. Yeah. Got the cheapest ones up there. 7, 137, 1 and 1, 140, 700, 980, right? 980 for 7. Yeah. Those will sell. Okay, we got 3 of these. 3. I'll just sell it. This is... Okay, it's fine. Alright. So... Alright. When all those sell...
What have you got?
Getting closer. Getting closer.
What have you?
I've got to gamble House of Mirrors. Man, if I bought 1 House of Mirror and doubled it, I'd obviously be there instantly. 2 Exalts, man. Could have been 2 Divines. New to the game, do people not typically organize build guides by class? Not really, because, like... Path of Exile, the way that Path of Exile is structured, I'm trying to think about how to intelligently answer your question. Path of Exile is a game with like infinite possibilities, right? If you play like other ARPGs, if you think about it, you don't realize it, but you think about it in a very structured, linear path, right? So if you're gonna fire up Diablo 4, and you see at the beginning, you see the sorcerer, and you think, oh yeah, the sorcerer that's the one that does the magic. So like if I want to do like a fire build or like a lightning build, then I would play sorcerer. And so I'll just sort by the sorcerer build guides, and there'll be all the magic guides, da 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 da. In this game, like that kind of thinking does not always apply. It's like someone will like a certain skill, like smite or something, and you have no idea what base class you might play smite on. It could be the warrior, or it could be the sorcerer, or it could be even the bow guy. You could be a bow guy and wear a bow, or you could be the bow guy and not wear a bow. You could be a bow guy with a wand, and due to some crazy mechanic, it's like insanely strong. So searching for a build does not go, oh, what does the mage do? And let me get a little mage spell guide. It's more like this guy theory crafted smite for trickster. How in the world did he make smite work on trickster? So it's best so what you're probably getting at, the real essence of your question is, how in the shit do you find a build guide for something that you might want to play? What I would recommend that you do is look up either Max Roll or Tai Killers or whatever is, you know, whoever's got tier lists out there of builds. They'll give you like 10 build names, and then just go watch some videos of people playing it. And then you'll say, oh, okay, that one looks fun. I really want to play that one. That would be the best way for you to find a build guide. Like, the class identity is there, don't get me wrong. The bow guy starts in front of nodes that are generally good for bows. The starting skills that they give you in the game are generally for bows. You know, it's like, it's not completely Willy Wonka, you know, it's not just totally random everywhere. But the gates are so open in what you could do in the game that when you start to learn about the game, the more it's like the Matrix, the more you open your mind, the more crazy-ass shit you're gonna see, right? I would say, I would honestly say that's a pretty good analogy that somebody said. The best way to learn POE1 is to play through POE2. POE2 kind of has a lot of POE1's elements, just way easier to understand. Here's the gem system. There's no colors. The links just either, if it's they either level up with you or you get a jeweler's orb, and the link is just upgraded. They're not attached to your gear at all. It's just a separate menu. Put the gems in, mix and match them however you want, and play the game. Haha, like it's all the mechanics, but a lot of them are a lot easier to deal with. In POE1, if you want to change a red socket to a green socket in your 6-link corrupted chest, it requires you to buy 37 different currencies, know 47 different recipes, do 3 backflips and a cartwheel, and then you can change one color to red instead of green. But if you had the base knowledge of POE2, it's like, oh, I get it. I have a skill gem, and then I link it in my menu. Now it's all attached to gear, and now they have colors. Oh, okay. They changed it, Dark Matter. I don't know. I don't know if you played PoE. I don't know if you played PoE2 after the loot patch that was after the last patch, but they said that they made the perfect gems a lot more common. Like level 20 gems and the perfect socket gems, they said they made them a lot more common. I don't know if you played in that patch, but people were saying it was an outrageous difference. Which, on one hand, is good. Like, it's mostly good, but it can also be bad, right? Like, one of the best things about Path of Exile that they consistently do is they make you work. Like, if I got this amulet in a single day of farming, the amulet wouldn't mean jack shit. The fact that this amulet is so hard to acquire, it's so hard to craft, it's so expensive, it makes it fun. When I have it, now I will feel like $1 million. If I farmed it in one day, I would absolutely not feel the same way. So there's a very, very delicate balance of, hey, you never give me level 20 skill gems. Like, it was way too low for sure. But don't buff level 20 skill gems too much, because if you do, I won't feel good when it drops. Like, you gotta be very, very careful. They should cater to the norm. You are not the norm. They did that. They did that in Diablo 4. How much do you guys like Diablo 4? I'm not even saying that like, I'm not even saying that aggressively. I'm saying honestly. Honest question. I'm not even saying that with any aggression. Diablo 4. Are you guys playing that game? Do you like that game? I mean, PoE has made it too complicated for casuals. Guys, I think people are thinking that we're speaking a different language here. We're not. PoE 1 is not perfect. PoE 1 has a lot of bloat still in the game. PoE 1 still has a pretty severe problem with new player, the new player experience. There's still a lot of things in PoE 1 that are unnecessarily stupid and tedious that I hope that they'll get to eventually and fix. Guys, we're not speaking a different language here. Yes, PoE 1's got some issues. But what I'm saying is, this is true in life. The first time that you buy your car, or the first time that you might own your own house, unless you were very, very fortunate and had it like gifted to you, right? Through some fortunate means, that is a major, major epic milestone in your life because you worked hard for it and now you have this awesome asset to show for it. It's the same thing, guys. It's the same thing. If Mage Blood drops, if you get 2 Mage Bloods by the time you complete the campaign, Mage Blood is no longer Mage Blood. It's just the belt that everybody wears. Oh, did you get your Mage Blood yet? Oh yeah, I got it in Act 9. Did you get your Mage Blood yet? No, it's bullshit. I'm in level 2 maps and it hasn't dropped for me yet, but I'll get it. It's no longer Mage Blood. a bear rune and a jaw rune in Diablo 2 were bear runes and jaw runes because they're fucking impossible to find. You think POE2 crafting doesn't exist? The best comment I ever heard on that, I think, came from Palsteron. Palsteron said, POE2 doesn't have crafting, it has upgrading. You make it a yellow, and then you add 3 affixes, and that's your item. It doesn't have crafting, it has upgrading. Or gambling, yeah. It's not necessarily gambling, though. I think upgrading is a better word because you always win. It's always blue to yellow to add 3 affixes. Like, it's always getting better. It's just a question of, did it actually give you what you want? I mean, almost certainly not. And I mean, it's gambling in that aspect. But. You just slam some currency in it. It makes the item better. And that's it. Be honest, do you really think that they will optimize the game? Who and what game? I mean, I guess honestly the answer for any of the gaming companies in any of the games, I mean, yeah. Did POE1 have crafting back in the day? I say this like respectfully, like I would honestly call this a compliment, really. This is going to be the weirdest compliment ever. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say in every single facet of a video game that Path of Exile 1 at its very, very beginning was the worst video game ever made. It was a complete and utter abomination, dog shit in every fucking way a video game could be bad. It had horrendous graphics. It had like 1 act, no content, nothing to do. That was POE1 on its launch. It was horrendous. It was literally the actual worst. Now it's amazing. So quite the journey it's been on, but what was the worst ARPG ever 1 year into its development? I mean, it's got to be POE1. It had to be the absolute worst. Like, by far. But it obviously, it's a kind of a compliment, right? Because it's an ARPG titan now. Okay, let's take care of this Harbinger before we move here. Am I back to boxes? Why not more Abyss? I think Abyss was paying more per hour because you don't have to have the containment investment. But playing Abyss without the actual caster mastery is dog shit. Like, Not with the automation numlock trick. Actually, without being a caster is terrible.
Have anything for us to disenchant? What have you got? We're gonna have fun with
They
that one.
brought back some things from the Atlas.
Oh, he died. Oh. It's fine. I had to go do the stupid pirate. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Let's exit the map. And then I don't have another level 5 mapper.
Is that the
Okay, so here we go. Town recruitment. Reroll.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications.
We need a level 5 mapper.
Here's the next set.
2 of them. Give me that guy. Give me this guy.
I'll give them the tour.
Alright, Jim Bob, get in there. Who's cheaper? 1729. Done. Open the map. Okay, what do we get here? Apps, shitley nothing. What do we get in this one? Apps, shitley nothing. What do we get in this one? Absolutely nothing. Okay. What about this one? Absolutely nothing. Got an Exalt. Guess that's better than nothing. Valdos, okay, pumping. And nothing. Guys, let's send out a ship for fun. Let's send out a ship and let's throw every ore I've gotten the entire league. Just for fun. Not the wheat. Wait. We only have 42,000 cone? You haven't seen that YouTube video? It's cone. Oh, let's do this one. It's cone. I send the 50 million shipment and I got 2 mirror shards, 7 divine, and a tattoo worth 20 divine. Yeah, but it's not even close though. It's 300k versus 42. I forgot. I switched them all. I think I switched them all to wheat. Oopsie. Well, we have enough wheat to send the 17 million shipment. Let's put it at cone, though. There we go. Yep. Oops. Well, we have enough wheat. That's the good news. Is Blue Z useless? The most correct answer I could give you is I don't know. I really don't know. I just make wheat and cone and then I send that to I think people just usually send half and half wheat and cone to get the mirror shards, right? Oh, hi, Candy. Hello. Hi, Candy. Good, good. Good girl. Good girl. All right. House of Mirrors one time? Damn it. Crying. Alright. give him some more maps here. Make sure that they're a working. All right. Can you explain the Abyss farm? Yes. So we'll do one more. Let's do one more map here. So the Abyss farm. It's very cheap to actually run the maps. You can run them in T16.5 or T17. There's two issues with Abyss. So let's start with the good news. What's the good news about Abyss? It's very cheap to run and it's self-sustaining, right? You will get all the scarabs that you need, and you'll get the maps that you need to just keep it going. So that's awesome. There's no like initial investment because you get everything for free. And what it involves is there's an abyss there's a couple of abysses that travel around the map as you chase them, and they spawn a million little treasure chests, little hoards that you have to open. Chase the abysses around, you open the treasure chests, you get a lot of money. It's very valuable. It sounds great, right? Well, it is, but it's got two problems. The first problem is you have to open 1,000 boxes every map. So there is a way around this. You just be a caster. You cast spells instead of swing attacks. If you're a caster, then you can take the caster mastery when you 25% when you cast a spell to open the chests, and it will open them, right? Now, you can do this if you're an attacker, and what you do is you link automation to a spell, and then use the numlock trick to have it spam it, and you'll be kind of spamming automation to try to open the chests. The problem is, as somebody who has done, I don't know, 30 or 40 of these maps, it's very unreliable. It just isn't reliable. You end up opening half of the boxes yourself. And if you miss them, you feel bad because that's the entire point of the strategy. The other problem, and this is a big problem with the strategy, is to really maximize it, you have to use risk scarabs. And risk scarabs add more modifiers to the map beyond what you rolled them for. So, if you don't have a really good build that is capable of running not only a massive amount of mods, but mods that would completely brick your build entirely, well, you could just open the map and, oh, you can't even do anything. You've lost already. So you need a really strong build to do the risk scarabs, and it's heavily advised that you're an actual caster. Unless you want to click 10,000 times every map, which I don't. I'm not a caster. I attack. So it's really not that fun for me. I can definitely do risk. I can do risk on T17. It's fine. Sometimes the mods that I get I absolutely hate, and I hate my life, but I can do them. But it's way less fun than just clicking a box and killing it all. Yeah, you use unearth on spacebar. Yeah, I mean, people are coming up with all these little clever tricks to, you know, make it work. And bless their souls. They're trying to help everybody out. But my advice would be, if you're not a caster, I just wouldn't do it straight up. I'd do Blight or Strong Boxes or Harbinger or Breach or something else. If you're a caster, I think you should do Abyss for sure. You did T7, you did Abyss for all day on T17, didn't get T17s. Why? You have to do what I would bounce back and forth. Do T16 and a half. Same strategy to get your T17s back. The strat is still amazing on T16 and a half. I was doing T16 and a half a few days ago and I was printing. And the nice thing about the T16 and a half maps is they seem way easier than T17s, like by a lot. It was like a joke. I was just annihilating them. I have ran T17s the entire league pretty much. I have never gotten a T7. I don't think T17s can drop T17s. I don't think it's even possible. If it is, I can't remember ever dropping one time. Revan says they can't, yeah. I don't, unless some weird mechanic like, oh, you clicked an altar, this guy in a containment box normally can't drop this item, but now it can, or something. I don't think under normal circumstances you can even get a T17 map out of a T17. T17 is 100 times better than T16 and a half. Is it? I mean, I don't know, man. I was printing in T16 and a half. Like, yesterday? It was actually crazy. I don't know. This belt might be worth 1 billion times more than 5 divine. I hit the double corrupt on it, but I need the money so bad. Just gonna trade it. What am I going to buy? I'm going to buy essentially the mirror amulet. The best in slot amulet. Oh, look, it's my favorite barrel that never drops anything. All right, well, let's see here. What's the situation? I have 480 divines. I'm out of containments.
Hail.
So I need to buy like 8 of these. So I have 480 divines. This is what our Scarab tab is looking like these days. Uh... I need like 560 to buy the amulet. Let's refresh. Is this right? There's no way this is right. It's not updating correctly. This is not understanding. I don't even have a Scarab tab anymore. It says I have 98 divines of Scarabs. I don't. I don't have any fragments anymore. This is all wrong. This says I only have 365 divine. Maybe I have to actually log out. Oh, it said it failed. Oh. I didn't... Oh. Wasn't paying attention to that. Okay. It says I have 37 chaos. Oh, I thought it said 37 chaos worth of div cards. So I need... Let's do Wealthy Exile. Oh, it's counting... Okay, it's cheating. It's counting my apothecaries. I have 623 divine. I have 8 divines of Sephiroths, 4 of divine beauties. So if I sold everything that I have, everything, it says that I'll finish with 623. Okay. Well, what I'll do tonight, I'll try to sell everything again. And Woody's playing Torchlight Infinite. Interesting. Looks like a lot of it is in div cards. I gotta sell some of these div cards. Oh yeah, I forgot about my Storm Shroud. I totally forgot about that. Here I am just trying to farm a headhunter, and my guy has 1,000 divines. Path of Exile is a game where the rich get richer. There was 3 weeks ago, I was super happy to get 20 chaos orbs. Now it's like there needs to be 20 divines dropped in the map for me to smile. It's like it's all just about juicing, man. When you juice it. Wait, I have 8.7 divine worth of skill gems? Interesting. It's the first time playing POE1, so we're playing pretty good here. If it's your first time playing, you're in maps, and you're on your way to a headhunter, you're doing amazing. You're doing great. You're going to be a Giga Chad one day. Trust. Let's take another snapshot here, see if this one works. Okay, that one worked. Let's see. How do they reconcile? This says I have 589, and the other one says I have 625. Okay. I'm gonna start liquidating the cards for sure. I'll try to get as close to 560 as I can, and we should buy the amulet at the start of the stream. Yeah, the amulet exists on the trade site just to show you what I'm going to try to buy tomorrow. In fact, it's not impossible I might buy it tonight, but just to show you what I'm going to try. I'm going to see if I can get one for cheap, but honestly, none of them are cheap, so it's never going to happen. If you go Simplex Amulet, search, and you want it not mirrored, search, and you want it not influenced. So it's going to be at least 400 divine for sure. So here, right here. Then you search for it. Then you want int, and then you want attributes. And then you want, wait, we don't want flat int. We want percent attributes. We want percent int. And then we want, let me look here. What's the other one? Damage per int. Thank you. Do you get, which one do you get? Do you get lightning damage per int or? %2 increased damage. This one. 0.7 mirrors of Calandra. And then you just divine it to be perfect, right? So is there even a T2 of this, or is it all the same? What is what is a perfect roll for it? Does anybody know what the perfect numbers are? Obviously, it's 9 and 12 base. 1926 is perfect. So 6, 7, 8, 9, that's 4. 9, 10, 11, 12, that's 4. Is it a 1 in 16 on the divine? So, in theory, it's way cheaper mathematically to buy a 0.7 Mirror of Calandra and divine it yourself. So 0.7 mirrors. So 0.7 mirrors is what is it? I closed the game. It's like, yeah, gonna be like 560. You sunk 100 divines into one without getting it perfect. That's horrendous luck. You should have hit it 6 times. Right? Or are they weighted differently within the roll? Isn't divine a fair roll within the range or no? Yeah, so you should have hit it 6 times. Another thing is, like, I will divine it to be perfect, but if I hit a divine and it's like 1925, I'll just keep it for now because I'm too poor to fix it. You know what I mean? 1% increased intelligence. I'll get it later when I'm rich. You know what I mean? I'd rather spend 100 divine on something else, but it's a 1 in 16. That's way cheaper than 0.1 Calandra. All right, guys. Appreciate you like always. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Captain Lance raided me yesterday. I was looking for Connor. We need to raid Connor, but he's not on. Let's raid Captain Lance. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Tomorrow, for sure, 1000%, we will buy this amulet. I might buy it off stream. If I can sell enough to buy it, I will. And then I will save the divining for the Keck W's for the stream. That way we can see how unlucky I get. You'll loan me the divines? I absolutely know you would, buddy. So some of you would just give me the amulet. I know you would. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I've got to earn it myself. 1, because it's fun. And 2, because I will lose the respect, and rightfully so, of a lot of people in the community if everyone just hands me everything. I've got to prove that I can grind it and earn a multi-mirror character on my own. I have to do it. You know what I mean? I have to suffer. If I don't suffer, I'm not relatable. I'm already not really relatable because I play all day, but I'm kind of relatable. I'll take it. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for being here.